Hello and welcome to Paul's Beer Reviews. My name is Handsome John. I am from Lord's Brewing Company. Welcome along. We're going to have a few beers. Hope you're all well on this lovely Tuesday evening. It's been horrible, isn't it? It's been a grotty, horrible day, all day. So I think we've all learnt a beer. So I'm going to have a few beers. So who's with me? Who's in the chat? We've got Brad Evans. He says, see you later. Brad is in. Hope you're all, mate. Are you still here? It looks like you got in early. CJ Art is in. Looks like I'm drinking tonight. Then good lad, get the beers in. CJ Art, get the beers in. Jimmy Guitarist says no work tomorrow. I'll be on it as well then. Phil Smith says, oh, midweek beer again. Yay! Brad says, was not expecting that. John is here. He is here.
Hey, I've got to go out. I'll be back soon. So
he's got to pop out, but he'll be back in an hour and a half, something like that.
Yeah, so
happy days. So John's left me in control of the command centre at Lord's Brewing headquarters. So this is going to be fun.
You'll have fun. I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit, mate. So so here we are. So we're in control. How the hell is everyone? How are we all doing? I didn't actually get round to doing a low live this weekend. It was a crazy busy one. So apologies if you're expecting it. I hope you're all well. How's everyone been? Sharks in. Hello, Handsome John. Hello, San. How are you, Kev? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Brad says, have I gone mad? Or is Paulio Potts in Handsome John's gaff? I am. I've nicked the place. I've broken in. There's nothing he could do about it. Thomas, hello, Thomas. Hi, everyone. Hello, Thomas. How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? I hope you're well. Please like and share. Yes, please give it a thumbs up. Do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Neil's in. Looks like you're forcing me to crack open a Vice beer. Go on, Neil. What Weizen you got, mate? What have you got? Make me jealous. I'm enjoying my Weizens at the moment. My Oktoberfest beers at the moment. Absolutely some absolute beauties this year. I'm on vacation this evening. I am drinking Roll With It. To start off with, bought a 4-pack, £8 for 4 of these. Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad. Get this bad boy open. Who else we got in? Brummy Dave, he's in. For a pour. Magic. Brummy Dave, so it could be twins. We were sat here earlier, like setting it all up. It was a little bit scary. Even we had to admit it was a little bit scary. Tom says, are you going to fix John's garden? I think I might get roped into it while I'm here, to be fair. I'm here for a few days. I know you'll take advantage. Jim says, missed you Saturday. That's all right, Jim. I wasn't actually on Saturday. I didn't get around to doing a live. I had a really busy day Saturday. So, but I will be back this Saturday because it's the big one on Saturday. It's the 24-hour charity live stream. I'll be doing the LOL as part of that. Posty's in. Hello, Posty. Hello, my friend. How are you, dude? Thank you again for the beers you sent the other day. I haven't drunk them yet. I'm going to be reviewing them, but really appreciate it. And the fudge as well. Lovely touch, mate. Lovely touch. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Paul Hewlett has one hell of a green screen. For a second, I thought Paul was in John's gaff. Hey, technology these days. Technology is incredible, isn't it? Cheers, everyone. First sip. That's a good beer. If you've not had this yet, one of my beers of the year, this one. Locations Roll With It. Wonderful stuff. I'm glad it's gone in Tesco's. Ooh, Il Corvo just reinforces the brother rumours. we're not doing ourselves any favours, are we? We're not doing ourselves any favours. You're absolutely right. David Wilson's in. Hello, David. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Goldrake's in. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy? Shark says, Paul, I'm expecting a package today. Oh, what's his name? Hey, we're starting early. One for you to try a Jacob Weiss beer. It's tremendous. Jacob Weiss beer. I've never heard of it, Neil. Tell me more. Paul, you are no longer ginger. I don't know. Still got a bit going on. We're still hanging on there. Steve is in. Hello, Stephen. Steve McKeever. Hello, sir. How are you, mate? Good evening, everyone. Hope you're well, mate. Steve, we've got another Steve's in. Hey, dude. I hope you're good. Thank you for chatting on my lives, mate. Yeah, there were a few of us. We were all watching Steve's live the other night. It was good fun. Everyone came in, had a bit of a chinwag. It was good fun. Phil says, sorry, I'm late. Bloody phone crashed. Is that the noise he made? What's everyone drinking? Is everyone drinking? David, he enjoyed the roll with it. Yeah, it's a really good beer. I've really enjoyed the roll with it this year. I had it at Brew London. That was the first time I had it, and we were told then by Mark at Vocation, who said, "Yeah, it's going in the supermarket." So you can tell us which one, but it was only about a month later it went into Tesco. So there was the answer. Dave says, "Hello, Phil." Shark says his name's Sierra Nevada. Ooh. I had a Sierra Nevada delivery yesterday. I had a few beers delivered. I'm only keeping one of them. The other lot are going to John and the team at Lords, but they don't know that yet, so don't tell them. Phil says, "Hello, David. Jack Howard is in. Jack with an awesome £5 super chat. Oi, legends. Cheers, Jack. Really appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well, buddy. How are you? What are you doing? What are you drinking? What are you drinking?" Steve says, "I'm doing grand. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. I hope everyone's well. Hope we're all looking after ourselves. Hope we're all good." Brad says, "Has Abby gone up with you?" Yep, she's here. She's currently in the other room playing with the kids. They're playing a card game. I've forgotten what it's called now. Funny card game. It's got different shapes all over the cards and that. Gobble or something like that. I can't remember. Double. Is it double? Double. They're playing double. Playing double with the kids next door. Dave says, "Hello, Jack." Colin Lees is in. Hello, Colin. Good evening, young man. Good evening, young man. I like that. How are you, sir? I hope you're well. Jim says, "I know you mentioned it before. Are you close to moving?" Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to tempt it, but it looks like things are finally moving. So, yeah, I will hopefully be in a new surrounding soon. But we'll see. We'll see, man. The way things are at the moment, it's all a bit crazy. So, but yes, hopefully soon we are moving. Sid, you're currently on the Crombacker. Oh, good lad. Good choice. Always in the mood for one of them. Goldrake's not drinking tonight, being sensible. Just got back inside, been hanging out with my neighbour for a few hours. Nice. Sounds good. You got to have a dry night every now and then, haven't you? Brad says, "I'm not drinking at no point. Currently nursing the flu." Oh, no. So it'd be a waste, wouldn't it? You won't be able to drink it. Oh, fair play. Phil's on the Goose Island Midway. Nice. I do like Goose Island. I think most beers by Goose Island I quite enjoy. I really like their lager. I've been well impressed with the Golden Goose this year. I think they've nailed it with that Golden Goose lager. Absolute banger. Anyone else tried that one? The Golden Goose lager. Aldi was selling it last week. Cracking beer. European Sun, hello. They're finishing off a bit of Mississippi Mud I left in the fridge. About to open a Two-Hearted Ale. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Does sound good. Sharp drinky beer without the malt, hops, and yeast. Can't beat a bit of H2O, can you? I polished off a couple of glasses of the new Mountain IPA that Lords have brewed. John will probably talk about it a little bit more later on when he gets back. It hasn't even been carbonated yet. But honest opinion, I think it might well be the best beer that Lords have brewed yet. It's superb. It's a superb Mountain IPA. I can't wait for you lot to try it and to get that can wrap. The can wrap is awesome. You've probably seen it, the one with the Lamborghini and the ambulance and the airplane. Honestly, it's a banger. It is a banging IPA. It is absolutely superb. Couldn't believe it when John put it in front of me, how good it was. Matt Smith, even though not on for long doing Sober October. Gin on the Bovril. Fair play, Matthew. Fair play. I will never ever do a Sober October. It's my birthday in October, so I can't. I think it's illegal not to drink on your birthday, in it. So I couldn't do it. But good luck with that, Matthew. I admire that. I do admire that. Gold drinks hello to Phil. Steve says, "Are you staying up there for the live Saturday?" No, I'll be back home. I'll be back home for the weekend. I'm just here until Friday. So just a few days. Up in Yorkshire. Phil says, "I bought loads of beer this week. Roll with it. Great beer. Raggy's Ale, staggeringly good. Seven Brothers, Magic Rock, and I forgot all the others. Way too many to remember. So you've had a beer haul. Nice. Has to be done, doesn't it? Every now and then. You have to have a top up. It's always a bit worrying when you get low, isn't it? You look on the shelf and in the fridge, you think, Jesus Christ, how much am I drinking? You know, where's it all going? Ah, dear. But sounds good, man. You've got a big beer haul. Trooper, I ain't going to drink tonight. I'm wiring up circuit boards. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could be wiring up circuit boards with a a skinful in my system the following day, that's for sure. Phil says, hello, Goldrake, you slag. Lol. But hopefully I'll feel better by Saturday. I'll make up for tonight at the Lol pub. I hope so. I hope you're fighting fit for the weekend. You can join me for a few beers, mate. That would be awesome. Get yourself fixed up, mate. European Sun says, wish I could get Golden Goose in the US. They not do it in the US. Wow. You think that'd be one of the first places you could get it. Cracking lager. I mean, I really enjoy it anyway. I think it's a really, really nicely made lager. Really malty. It's got a bit of depth to it. Eddie Baz is in. He's on the vino. Oh, nice. What are you drinking? Red? White? What's your poison, mate? What's your favourite vino? Not really a wine drinker. Don't mind a bit of white. I can't do red. Cannot do red wine. It doesn't agree with me at all. Goldrake says, hello, Phil. How you doing? Phil says, I'm all right, Goldrake. How's you? Jim says, I've got some historical hop volumes to send to you for your pleasure. Exciting reading. I look forward to reading it, Jim. How are you, by the way, Jim? How's things in NC? I hope you're well, dude. Hope you're all keeping well. Shark says, I love my new avatar. Looking on here. Oh, that is smart. I've only just noticed that. Sorry, mate. That is very cool. Done the shark word to look like a shark. That's very clever. Did you design that yourself? Surely not. You're far too busy making beers to do a really cool logo like that. That's lovely. Captain Mitch says, all righty, darlings. How are you, sir? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Phil, all good, mister? Just had a roast dinner. Oh, you had a roast on a Tuesday? So uncouth. We had chili. I had chili tonight. I had some chili wraps, Mexican chili wraps. Abby done some homemade chili last night. We brought it up with us, and it was tasting supreme. Taste supreme. Phil said, it's my birthday this month as well. Hey, all the best people are born in October. It's written somewhere. Goldrake said, I think it's my mum's birthday. You think it's your mum's birthday? Love it. I love that. Saverio Vascotto. Hello. Beautiful name. Says, hi there. I discovered your channel by searching a review of the new Brewdog beer. Love the channel and your passion, professionalism for craft ales. Cheers from, is that Trieste? Trieste in Italy. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to have you along. Stay, crack open a beer, chat with us. Thank you for joining us. Jim says, don't spill. Yeah, I've been left in control of it. I've got my glass here, kind of out of the way-ish, but I need to top it up, so it could go wrong. So hold tight. That was a success. That went well. I ain't knocked it over yet. Obviously, I'm doing what John doesn't do. I'm getting them out of the way. John has them all lined up in front of him like a pillock. So yeah, we'll try not to spill anything. This is really weird because I don't know where to look. Because me, I'll just do my lives in front of a laptop, whereas John's got like a command center. I've got two monitors in front of me. I've got this thing, computer mode. I don't even know what it is. The hardware bit of the computer flashing away next to me. So I'm worried, like, in case I touch something and an alarm goes off or something like that. He's got a crazy setup here, this guy. Too much gear. My refrigerator is low on beer, hence the Sierra Nevada order. Well, I mean, if you're going to order from anyone, it's got to be them, innit? What have you ordered, Kev? What are you getting? Dave says, welcome, Saverio. Yes, welcome. It's a good bunch in here, mate. You're going to feel pretty welcome, I promise you. They're a good bunch. Cat's me, more shite international football to look forward to. Missed you, lads, over the weekend. Yeah, I hate the international break. Hate it. Pain in the arse. I never seem to come at a good time. Just when you're getting used to Premier League football every week, you know. Pain in the backside, but still. What can you do? Yeah, I just had a really busy weekend. I just didn't get around to doing a stream. I had work until about 4 on Saturday, and then I had friends over in the evening, so I couldn't do an evening one. Sunday I'd work, and then I went to the football, and then over at my mum and dad's. I just did not get time. It was a nightmare. Neil was in the evening pool, nailing some Weiss Stefana Fest beer. Oh, what a beer. I hope you're enjoying it. That so far is the best one I've had. Well, I couldn't believe how good that was when I tried it. I really couldn't believe how good it was. What a beer. I think that the one thing about these Oktoberfest beers, they're so drinkable. the drinkability of all of them. You just want to sit and just have one after the other. It's dangerous, you know. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Neil. Hope you're well, buddy. He's on the whites, white wine, Pinot Grigio, number 4. Nice, very nice. Pinot Grigio, Mons 2. The Jacob Brewery is a family-run place in Bodenvor, Bavaria. My local bottle shop does it. Never seen it anywhere else. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Bodenvor in Bavaria. It's got to be good if it's in Bavaria, isn't it? I will look out for that one, Neil. I have to make a note of that one, definitely. Dave saying hello to Captain. Eddie says you have to try the beer just because from Brehons. It's a lovely IPA. Brehons. It's another one to make a note of. Brehons. Goldjake, I think it's her birthday. I usually get my brother to get her a present for me and tell him I'll give the money tomorrow. I never give him the money. You tight git. You horrible bastard. Just remember that I have some Lords and shit. I have that Parma Violet stuff all dear. I bought it, saw a load of reviews and have avoided opening it ever since. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that one at all. I will avoid that one at all costs. Well, not all costs. It's not that dramatic, but I've just Brewdog just I don't know. I think enough's been said about them at the moment. Too many gimmicky things, too many gimmicky beers. It's just a bit of a lame one. International break, love it, Newcastle fan. We got you next. I think Spurs are playing Newcastle in a couple of weeks after the international break, so you should get your 3 points there. Phil tried that one. Smells like Parma Violets. Not so much in the taste. Found it very acidic. Sounds like Brewdog to me. Don't press the wrong button. John said on a previous stream he's got a James Bong ejector seat. A James Bong ejector seat. Blimey. Yeah, I don't think my head would do too well with that seeing up there. It's Neil says, evening, Paul. Nice to get a midweek stream. Breaks the week up. Yeah, we started doing them. Well, it's not going to be a completely regular thing. It's kind of been an accidental thing, but you guys seem to love it, you know. So you know, if people are going to come by and have a beer with me, then it makes it all the worthwhile, you know. I've got a few days off work now. Excuse me. So I thought I'd sit here for a little while and have a chat with you guys, whoever wanted to come on and have a beer. So it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, Neil. Hope you're well, buddy. What are you drinking? Yeah, we're with you, Brad. Have to wait and see what I'm getting from Sierra Nevada. I may do a short unboxing video on both IG and YouTube. The mystery. He's leaving us in suspense, ladies and gentlemen. I think everyone had a busy weekend, to be fair. Mad busy every day last week. Things calming down a little now. Yeah, I think, I mean, once I get home this weekend, that's pretty much it now. Head down, work. Because I mean, it's going to be Christmas before we know it, isn't it? Which is always worrying. I think, bloody hell, we've only got what? Was it about 10 weeks away? 10 weeks till Christmas, something stupid like that? 11 weeks maybe? It's scary. You got to work, and you know, make sure you've got money in the bank when you're off at Christmas. So, but there you go. Steve says, right, gents, have a lovely evening. Off for some dinner. Good lad, Steve. Enjoy. Thank you for joining us, mate. Captain Mate says, went to Trieste in Italy as a kid. It was the first place where I got a Lacoste top. Ooh, nice. Do like a Lacoste polo. They do a good polo, don't they, Lacoste? It's got to be said. Thomas says, by Steve. Jim says, hey, Kev, that El Segundo Steve Austin Skull Splitter IPA. Is that the new one? The new IPA? I love the Broken Skull. Love the Broken Skull IPA. What a beer that was. That's one of the best beers I've had this year. Cracking West Coast IPA. Shark says, by Steve. And he don't need the football this weekend. Tyson Fury versus Wilder. Yeah, but it's on at like 4 o'clock in the morning, you know. 4 o'clock. Who's going to wait up till 4 o'clock in the morning and watch that? I can't, anyway. I don't understand why they have them all in Vegas all the time. It does my nut in. It really does. Boxing's so orientated towards the American market. Pain in the arse when you consider what 2 of the big 4 heavyweights in the world right now are British. I think it's a bit wrong, personally. It was quite nice watching the AJ Usyk fight the other week. Watching Usyk beat the crap out of AJ. What a fight. Did you see that? Usyk, mate. Wow. He put on a boxing masterclass. You actually felt a little bit bad for AJ at the end because he was just a big geezer in the middle, just getting boxed up. It was actually a little bit embarrassing. Brad can't beat a roast. You can't. You cannot beat a roast. Kev says, I like bingo. Can we play? Bingo! What's the prize? What are we playing for? Big prize tonight. Brad Evans, Gold Drake 2 right. So it was Jim. Good to hear. Yeah, I may get some more, especially if I appear on either Paul's or Tom's live. I'm not having you on mine. No chance. No chance, Sharp. Absolutely not. I'll get you on, son. How do you think Brentford will do this season? I can see Brentford finishing top half this season. I really can. They play a good brand of football, and they have done for a few years now. And they do it the right way. They bring players in through the academy. I think Brighton are going to surprise a lot of people this season as well. I honestly could see Brighton finishing top 6. I really could. Their coach is superb. I've been going on about Graham Potter for months now. I think he's absolutely superb. And I think if he wasn't called Graham Potter, if he was called like, if he was French, it was like Graham, if he had an E at the end of it, Graham Poitier or something like that, I think he'd be regarded as one of the best coaches in the world. But because he's called Graham Potter, I think he's really underrated. Such a good coach. The football he gets Brighton playing is outstanding. And I genuinely believe Brighton are one top-class centre-forward away from being a top 6 club, guaranteed. I think they'll surprise a lot of people this season. Brentford, I really could. I could see them doing a top 10 finish this year. Again, they play a good brand of football. I love their goalkeeper. What's the keeper's name at Brentford? Outstanding keeper. He's pulling off some absolute worldies so far this season. Brad Evans, all I picture is James Bond hitting a bong. Imagine that. Daniel Craig's like, yeah, boy. All over it. Brewdog should go back to basics. Do you know what? It wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Remember what they were in the first place and why they started it. I don't think there's a better example of a brewery chasing profits over the sheer quality of what they're actually knocking out. Do you know what I mean? It's someone showed them the money and they were like, okay, this is good. And if we make the beer cheaper, we'll make even more. So yeah, I just every time I buy a Brewdog beer lately, I'm just disappointed with it, and it's just got to the point now where I just can't be bothered. I just feel like I'm throwing my money down the toilet when I have one. So there you go. Eddie, I support Liverpool, but it was a disgrace that Klopp had to come out with a vaccine comment. I didn't hear that. What did he say? I have very little time for Jurgen Klopp or Liverpool, to be honest with you. I really don't like them. I really don't like Liverpool. Brad says David Etchell's 12th. Yeah, that's not a bad shout for Brentford, to be fair. Do you follow any Scottish football? Kind of. I keep an eye on what's going on, but I mean, generally you look at the table and you know what you're going to get, don't you? It's kind of Celtic, Rangers, Aberdeen might be in the mix, and that's about it. So there's not really much to follow, is there? I don't think, for Scottish football. But yeah, I keep an eye on it. I keep a very loose eye on it. What about you? Are you a Scottish football fan? Are you actually a Hearts fan? That would make sense. Are you from Edinburgh? You're an Edinburgh lad. Beautiful city, by the way. Beautiful city. Gold Drake, mate. James Bond is a legend. He's the Jamaican James Bond. James Bond. Lessons to kill. Brad Evans 007. Yeah, got me some grass rust. Fury is going to destroy Wilder. Going on the last 2 fights, yeah, you'd have to say so, wouldn't you? He completely outboxed him in the second one. And if the first fight had gone on for another round, he probably would have done Wilder in the first one as well. But, yeah, we know Deontay Wilder's a big hitter, but if he can't hit him, what's he got? It's a bit like AJ, really. The AJ Usyk fight was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for AJ. He exposed himself. Usyk caught him with a couple of handy left hooks in the early rounds, and it really. I think AJ was scared. I think he was actually scared. He was worried about committing himself. He had a couple of rounds in the middle, sort of round 5, round 6, where he was stood really well in the middle of the ring. He was just holding his shape and just jabbing. But he always looked worried. He always looked worried about committing with a big right hook in case Usyk moved quicker. I think he was worried. His whole game plan just, if there was a game plan, went out the window. He got totally exposed. Fury, I think, would totally outbox Joshua. And I think Fury probably will totally outbox Deontay Wilder as well. And I don't think Deontay Wilder is clever enough to knock him out. So, but you never know. You never know with heavyweight boxing. It just takes one punch, doesn't it? I wish I was off today. I would have done the unboxing on this live. Lol, the box is out for delivery. Good lad. Rob McCracken shouting to AJ, brilliant boxing, but he's getting, yeah, I could hear that. It was all he was doing. He was just stood in the middle, just trying to do a jab, desperately not getting beaten up by the little lad. It was bad. It was bad. Usyk gave AJ a boxing edge. He did. He was perfect. He was absolutely perfect on the night, Usyk. Absolutely perfect. His movement, I've never seen a heavyweight move. I've never seen a heavyweight be on their toes from first round all the way through to the 12th round. There was like 2 rounds maybe in the fight, 5 and 6, I think they were, where AJ looked comfortable. Usyk wasn't moving as quick. And then he almost seemed to get like a second wind. And he was still bouncing around on his toes in the 12th round, just bobbing and weaving. He looked fantastic. He totally outboxed AJ. It was, like I say, he totally exposed him. Totally exposed AJ. Roast beef, pork, lamb, or chicken. Ooh, I think roast beef is my favourite. I'm not a big roast pork fan. I'll eat it, but roast beef, then chicken, then lamb, then pork for me. Yeah, roast beef, bit of mustard. Lamb, bit of mint sauce. Chicken, you can put anything you want on chicken, can't you? AJ's a fraud. I can't really argue with it. You have a big event in London this week. The NFL was playing there. Sorry about that. The 2 teams suck. Who is it this weekend? Is it Atlanta? Atlanta are playing the Jets, aren't they, this weekend at Tottenham? And then it's Miami versus Jacksonville later in the month, isn't it? Brentford have been different gravy. They've been good. I would have had Brentford manager at Liverpool if Klopp left. I'm surprised United had not gone for him. Yeah, I think it won't be long. Raya, that's it. Raya. He's pulled off some worldies. Looks a proper keeper, that lad. Brewdog guy did a poll today asking if he should put Elvis juice back to 6.5. 70% voted yes. Be interesting to see if he follows up on it. That will be interesting. If he's put it out to the public, he can't not do it now, can he? Surely not. Excuse me. Big God Bob. You were busy all weekend to cook your own food as well, weren't you? You lazy curly back. You need to carry your granddad's Carlin too. Clop the flop. Dave says Corva didn't ask if he wanted original recipe. Didn't ask if he wanted original recipe of Elvis juice. I've never been a fan of Elvis juice. A bit too grapefruity for my liking. I liked Punk IPA when it first came out. I enjoyed the Double Punk last year, but the only reason I enjoyed it was because it reminded me of what Punk used to taste like. So that in itself is a cop-out, really. There's Big God Bob. Where is Nan's knickers? Don't know. He's been asked. Severio, I'm currently drinking Leon from Barifico Baladin, Belgian dark strong ale. Great classic in the Italian beer scene. Cheers to you. Have you tried some Italian craft beer? I haven't really had any Italian craft beer, if I'm honest. Whether I'm just looking in the wrong places, but it's not. Italy isn't really a strong market over here in terms of craft beer. I think most people would agree with that. We don't get much of it. We get a few of your premium lagers, but no. I mean, if you could list off a few good Italian breweries that I should be looking out for, I would really appreciate that actually, because I can make a note of them. I've actually got some pen and paper here, so I'll write them down. Let me know. Good Italian craft brewery, Severio. Let me know, my friend. Goldrake, so you're popular tonight. Getting abused, the poor lad. Eddie says, me and my wife went on a holiday one year, went to a restaurant, lovely bottle of wine, £8, found it again a few days later, £4. Day we were going home, £1. Goodness me. Does it still taste as good? If it's still as good, what a bargain. What a bargain. Gold say, you don't even know the geezer. That's just got awkward, didn't it? Sure, and Paul from Edinburgh from Hearts being relegated last season. We're flying this season. Second in the league. Go on the Hearts. Go on the Hearts. Gotta love them. So no Hearts Hibs derby this year then. That's got to be a pain, isn't it? Blimey. Not good. Eddie reckons Wilder v Fury will be closer this time. It needs to be, doesn't it? I would like it to be. Well, not like it. I'm not going to be watching it, but it would be good if it was a tighter fight, wouldn't it? It's good to see a contest, two heavyweights going at each other. That's what you want to see. So Goldrake doesn't know who Big God Bob is, so this could be interesting. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Since the Ruiz fight, AJ's never been the same. Even in the Ruiz 2 fight, he was shocked every time he got caught. He won, but he's so scared of being clipped. Yeah, I was just saying that when the last fight, he looked worried. He looked worried to commit himself. He was worried that he was going to get clipped, committing himself. It was, I don't know. AJ's got so much power. He's got so much strength. I just don't think he's got the belief. I don't think he's got the belief in himself to be a proper champion anymore. And I don't think you can coach that. I don't know. I don't know if you can coach that. Goldjack, can I have my car back? Jack says, 40-odd knockabouts always had me worried. I know Tyson is twice the boxer, but a horrible feeling. Wilder with nothing to lose is a dangerous man, even for the greatest heavyweight of a generation. Yeah, like you say, Jack, at a heavyweight level, it just takes one bang, doesn't it? One slap and it's game over. So it's yeah, you could have a boxing game absolutely nailed on. It just takes one solid swipe and it's game over. So there's always that excitement. There's always that edge. We're just talking about the AJ thing. I think he knows it full well, and I think he's lost his edge. He's lost his edge. Favorite boxer of all time? Mine's Joe Calzaghe. What a fighter he was. Joe Calzaghe. What a fighter. He's my favorite fighter of all time. I love watching Tyson's fights back. I was a bit young to enjoy him in his prime, but I love watching back his fights. Who else did I enjoy watching? The Nigel Benn, Chris Eubank fights. Watch them back. Absolutely superb punch-ups. Really good. It was Lennox Lewis. I used to enjoy watching his fights. Watch some of his fights back. He was a really good fighter. He had a bit of bottle about him. He was kind of AJ-esque with the jab, but he would go in on people if he wanted to. If it wasn't working, he wasn't afraid to go leather someone. There were some great fights. It was it Calzaghe? It was Calzaghe. Calzaghe did the 2 fights with. Second one was at Wembley Stadium. Was it Calzaghe? Have I got the wrong fighter? 2 lads had 2 fights. Second one was at Wembley Stadium. Absolutely brilliant punch-ups. Can't remember who was fighting now. Someone will remind me. Calzaghe versus the other geezer. Was he Irish? Was he an Irish boxer? I can't remember now. I don't drink that. Bet it's some dickhead at college. Dino's here. Hello, Dean. How are you, mate? How do, lads? How are you, my friend? Kebab or a curry? Curry always beats a kebab for me. I do like a kebab, don't get me wrong, but a curry is just a taste sensation if you get a good one. Really, really, really good. Love a good ruby. Jack Gold, I agree. You can't see Wilder being in any trouble. Yeah, feels like disappeared for 5 minutes. Gold Drake's waving his spanner about as he kicks someone out. Barrett Phil Smith. I reduced myself to Foster's tonight. Picked up the first beers I saw on your off license after work. When you're thirsty, mate, you've got to grab what you see, haven't you? You've got to grab what you see. If it wets your whistle, mate, that's all that matters. Gold Drake's laughing at Phil. I couldn't be seen picking up all the good stuff dressed in my work clothes. Yeah. You come in your work club, are covered in mud and that, and you pick up a lovely triple Trappist Belgian ale. Doesn't work. What the fudge is a curry plate? I'm assuming just, a plate with curry on it. That would be my guess. Go to Hawaii, ask for a chicken katsu curry plate. Broke the mouth. Do like a katsu curry. Very nice, especially in someone from college. The best wait till tomorrow. They've had it now. Oh dear, Goldrake getting bantered tonight. And it just a curry. Lol. Surely every meal's a plate, and if you eat it in a plate, burger plate, pie and chips plate. Maddest thing I've heard in a while. Yeah. There's a derby. We're back in the Premier League. We'll do the hips, no problem. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. Go on the arts. Take your big blue spanner to college with you. Yeah, take your blue spanner tomorrow. Start smacking people around the head with it. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. David, shout out from Frank Bruno. Frank Bruno. I didn't see many of Frank Bruno's fights, if I'm honest. Yeah, good news about him. It was a bit of a hero, wasn't he? Back in the sort of the early 90s, Frank Bruno. He fought Tyson, didn't he? He was coming towards the end of his career, which probably wasn't the most sensible move. Skinny ankle fella can lose 11 rounds and still win a fight. Wilder, yeah. He is weird looking, isn't he, Deontay Wilder? He's like tall but gangly. You know, it's weird. He's a weird shape for a heavyweight. I don't know. I just can't get my head around it. They won't just be getting the spanner. They'll get the nail guns. Is it true that Logan Paul is going to open a clubhouse in the UK? Blimey, first I've heard of it. Logan Paul. He's the one with the nutty little brother in it who's fighting all the MMA fighters at the moment, isn't he? What's it? Jake Paul. That's his brother's name, isn't it? Jake Paul. I have not got a clue if Logan Paul's opening a clubhouse in the UK. I hope he ain't, because he's a bit of a bellend from what I've heard. Eubank, Ben, Watson, good. Yeah. Oh, my God. Ben and Watson. Jesus. Praise Nassim. Nassim was a good fighter, to be fair to him. He was a good fighter. I was glad to get him. I was glad to see him get his upcomings eventually. Wasn't it? It'd be like Amir Khan. You know, too much front. And in the blue spanner corner, Goldrake. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking. It wasn't Calzaghe at all. You're absolutely right. Carl Froch and George Groves. Oh, my goodness. Two absolutely brilliant fights. If you've never watched those fights, they must be on YouTube. Check them out. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. Proper punch-ups. Proper punch-ups. Carl Froch, George Groves, they put on two incredible fights. Absolutely incredible fights. It was superb. Cat to meet saying Jeff Lacey. I've never heard of him. Never heard of him, for honest. Steve Collins, yep. Goldrake Phil Smith. India Pale Ale. Are we just saying random beer names now? My favourite boxer of all time, Sonny Liston. Proper punching power, chin like granite. Wasn't he a southpaw, Sonny Liston? Wasn't he a left-hander? A legendary fighter. Hagler all the way when he fought Hearns. It was called The War for a reason. First round is the greatest of all time. How many accounts? Oh dear. We're kicking him out. He's coming back. He just wants some attention. Just be his friend, Goldrake. He likes you. Hagler, Hearns, and Leonard in the 80s. Top stuff. I've got some more boxes to look at here. Is buying a lager torp with a sub still really worth it? It's a good question, actually. I've actually been thinking about it because every time I go on Beowulf and look to do an order for torps, I do ask myself that question. So, do I really want more lager? When I'll be better off getting an IPA or something, you know? It's all on. There's some really good lagers on that you can get in Torp now. There are some really good ones. And if you want one of the mass-produced ones like Heineken or Amstel, the quality is better, undoubtedly. But I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Shane, because like I say, it's predominantly lager, isn't it, on the Beowulf website for subs, torps rather. I don't know why I keep calling them subs. Yeah, I'll have to leave that one to you, mate, because I'm the same. I don't always fancy just drinking, you know, draft quality lager. You know, sometimes I fancy it, but especially coming to this time of year, I'd probably stack up on the IPAs personally. There's some good beers on it though. If they still got the Oktoberfest one from Paulana, buy that. And the Edelweiss Weizen, I can recommend that. Beautiful beer. 100% other counts. Some people are desperate for the attention. He just wants to be friends. The back of Jake Paul's trainer should say douchebag. Well, he's not right, is he? That Jake Paul geez. He's not well. He's not well. Eat thing to happen to Fortune Groves was the ref jumping in early. Yeah, that was controversial, wasn't it? The ending to it. I mean, that's pretty much why the rematch happened, because everyone was absolutely disgusted with the way he ended the first one. But even the second fight was just such a classic tear up. It was just going either way. They were just punch. It was like a Rocky film. They were just beating the crap out of each other. It was brilliant. David says Rocky Marciano. No, it is me, mate. Most of the time. Oh shit. Roberto Duran. What a fighter. Roberto Duran. That's another name I'm not familiar with. Getting a boxing education here. Rocky Balboa was a good boxer. Better boxing than he was an actor. Only counts on this one. I'll find out who he is. Jim, did Tom Hardy play a famous Irish boxer in a film a few years ago? Did he? Can anyone confirm that Tom Hardy played an Irish boxer? I don't know if I've missed that film. He did Warrior, didn't he? Which was the MMA one, the mixed martial arts one. That was a good film. Enjoyed that. What a finish from Fortress was. What a shot. Just went down to the ropes, didn't he? It was cracking. I remember it. Wembley Stadium was packed as well. I don't remember a fight with as much hype that then backed itself up. I literally paid to watch that second fight. I think that says it all. I don't like paying for boxing because it can be over like that, and I was really pissed off. But I paid to watch that, and I'm glad I did. It was a hell of a fight. It really was. Oh, good question. Has anyone watched the new James Bond? He thought it was pretty shite. Oh, I've only heard good things about it so far. Controversial as ever, Goldrake. Anyone else seen the new Bond? I really want to see it. I've really enjoyed Daniel Craig as Bond. I think he's been really good. And who directed it? Is it Sam Mendes? Has Sam Mendes directed it again? He's a quality director. Love his films. David Wilson says, no spoilers, please. Yet to see. Yeah, same. Don't say nothing. Just let us know. Did you enjoy it? Yes or no? Only ever watched James Bond. I've only just noticed the change. Yeah, just noticed the change. Spare bedroom or green screen. I am at John's place. I am at John's gaff right now. We're doing this live from the Lord's headquarters. So, yeah. Do not adjust your eyes or anything. This is real. Disco's in, even though. Cheers. Hang on. Hold the phone. Something's not right. Where's the curtains? I've lost me funeral curtains, and I've swapped them for a room in deepest, darkest Huddersfield. So, yeah, a little bit different. Well spotted, Disco. Hope you're well, buddy. Are you drinking? Can we do a check-in? Where are you all from, and are you drinking? If you're drinking, what are you drinking? Let me know. Shark says, I may see the James Bond movie this Saturday since there is nothing else going on. Yeah, there's nothing else going on this Saturday, is there? Nothing else. I will chat about that in a minute. Old ones are the best, that's all I say. Who's your favourite Bond? Goldrake? Shark saying hello to Rascal and Disco, or Disco anyway. Disco says hello, Shark. Dave says hello, Disco. Dino says, nice one. Tom's in. Elite, you lovely people. Where's the handsome man? Still out at the moment, but we'll return shortly. Lovely. Tom might be joining us a bit later on. Yeah, John. I think John should be back about 8:30. Around 8:30, 9 o'clock. He should be back. We'll see. Neil Long says the quality of the beer pouring a crop sub is lovely. Had to the Paulana Fest beer talks last weekend. Just wish the postage was a little less. Oh, tell me about it. It's only if you buy 8 in it. If you buy 8 torps, you get your delivery free. But you're talking like 80 quid's worth of beer, and I don't always want to spend that, And if you don't, it's like 8 quid delivery or something in it. Well, I totally know what you mean, Neil. Phil says hello, Disco. Dave Wilson, hello, Tom. Phil says hello, Mr. Bread. He says from non-iron. Disco's on a cuppa. May go get a beer on soon. Good man. We're going to be here for a while, so get settled in. Get a beer. Treat yourself. Have a stout or something. If it's chilly where you are, have a dark one. Shark says hello to Come Beard. Bond films should never be woke. It really diminished the Bond intrigue. What a damn shame. Have they gone down that route, have they? That's not good. There are people trying to say, oh, the next Bond should be a woman. I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. Could you imagine that? What a joke. Jane Bond. Disco says, hello, Phil. Saying hello to David. Brad, I'm looking forward to seeing Venom. Yeah, I like Venom. That was good, wasn't it? Someone mentioned Tom Hardy. Yeah, I like Venom. That was a good film.
Yeah.
That was good. Dan says, where is John? You all right,
Just, communicating with you.
what you got?
Cereal.
Cereal?
Guess what? Oh,
What's up?
in the Fortnite Battle Pass, it has Carnage, and you can get Venom in Fortnite with Eddie Brooke.
No way. Do you want to say hello to everyone, Kobe?
Yeah.
Go on, go say hello
You
to
made
everyone.
it so long.
Hello.
Say hello to everyone. And we've got double company. Double company.
Yes.
We've got like 40 people watching. You've got to
Where
say,
is John? He's gone.
it's gone. It's gone.
He's gone.
We don't know where he's gone.
Disappeared.
We've been left
No,
here.
got no dad, and he went through Doctor Strange's portal.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Doctor Strange's portal. We don't know where he's gone now. We've lost him.
Yeah.
But he should be back there, right?
Mm-hmm. Unless we go to China.
Oh, we could go there and try and find him. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But he should be back soon. Promise you. I promise you. I hope so. Otherwise, we're stuck with these guys.
Oh, come on, Coach, you've got to eat your cereal.
Not do cereal. It must be bedtime,
It's on the
surely.
table there. It is in 10 minutes.
Ooh, 10 minutes. Got to make the most of it. Snil turn up talking beer. What sort of channel do you think this is? What do you think we are? Beer enthusiasts? Tom, also known as the Crummy Beard. Yeah, Tom might be on soon. He's out in the lash tonight. He's been at the pub, he was telling me. So he said he might come on later. And I'm hoping a drunken state. Would it be funny to see Tom drunk on the stream? That'd be great. Can we, if he's watching, can we just, everyone just nominate Tom to drink at least 3 more beers before he comes back in? That'd be great. Davey's on the Bohemia Regent. Chet Pilsner from the Beer 52 boxes. Okay, yeah, they've had a couple of Bohemia beers in their boxes recently, haven't they? I had the dark one. It was a dark lager they had in a couple of months ago, and it was all right. It was all right. One of them. Goldtrick says Connery, of course. Connery. What's your favourite Bond film? Favourite Bond is Uni. Good at sticky. Yeah, Unibond. Love it. Love it. Very good. To me, the sub is worth it only if you like Weissens. Yeah, I've had lagers, I've had stouts on it. I think the best one I've had is the Weizen beers. The Weiss beers are very, very good, and they pour really nicely on it. Wit, all great. By judging by its success, loads of people really like the lager. The Heineken's good. The Heineken's good on the top. Just having that proper draft quality, that sort of more body to it is good. But yeah, I think with the Weissens, it's like a marriage made in heaven. That machine and the Weiss beers, it works really well. One of the reasons I liked it so much, it was dreadful. I'm at Goldrick's house drinking Cronback. Dances well gay. Oh, Big God Bob is coming after you, Goldrick. He was Ronaldo earlier. Now he's Ruud van Nistelrooy. What a player he was. Anyone seen the Vocation Banana Barrel Aged Impy Stout? Yeah, I've got a can at home in the fridge waiting to be reviewed. I'm just worried might be a little bit too sweet for me. I sort of bought it and I thought to myself, I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy it. I don't like overly sweet stouts. I like stouts a bit more balanced. I like them a little bit smoky. I like my barrel-aged things to be a little bit more tobacco-y, a bit more malty. I'm hoping it's not too sweet. That's how Northern Ireland people talk. You can't understand them, is it? Ghostbusters and Doctor Who tried to go down the woman route and awful. That last Ghostbusters film, mate, what a joke. What a joke. Jesus. The film itself was a better joke than the jokes in the film. It was just awful. From start to finish. Crap movie. Avon Phil, not tried it. Coming around. Oh dear. Banana Barrel Aged Impy Stout. Yeah. I'm starting to like this. He's quite funny, isn't he? He's quite funny. Goldrake, get him. Get him, Goldrake. I only just realised you're in John's house. You're both basically the same person to me. It's all just blended in, isn't it? It could be the same person. It's fine. It's fine. Tell your mum to stop calling me. She's a nasty girl. Oh, look at this. Ball's chipping in. Got a triple threat going on now. Tom says, give him 20 minutes. Oh, Jay Brad Evans. Sean, Roger, Daniel. Totally agree. I really like Daniel Craig's Bonds. I really like Sean Connery and I really like Roger Moore. The rest of them I couldn't really give two shits about. I thought Pierce Brosnan was a bang average Bond. John Lazenby, awful. Absolutely awful. Each Bond, something different to the character, always kept him dangerous in a classic Englishman's way. Yeah, you got to love a bit of Bond. Captain Meek says, all right, Tom. Phil says, they are saving mine. I got 4 impy stouts for Christmas. Haven't finished collecting yet. I said, you want big stouts and you're a Crimble. Goldrake, get on Strictly, you'll probably win. With his dance moves, he's about to win, isn't he? I'll never dance, you muppet. How would you know? Goldrake's rising to it. Big God Bob needs a spanner. I should make him a moderator, shouldn't I? Get him involved. If Tongue comes in, get him to say dirty words with his very posh voice. Do you think Tom has a posh accent? He's very well spoken. I'll give him that. I don't know if he's posh though, is he? He's laughing. Always a Reddy's in. Evening, Paul. Hope you're good. I'm very well. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. What are you drinking? Are you drinking? Brad's laughing at Jack. Hey, hope my bees in. Oh, sir. Evening, I saw the new Bond last night and he loved it. There you go. 1-1. 1-1. Some person hated it. Goldrake hated it. Hope Mark B loved it. How you doing, buddy? I've not heard from you for ages, it seems. Hope you're well. Are you drinking? Shane Gibson is in. Hello, Shane. How are you, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're well on this Tuesday evening. Cats and Meats, to be fair, Daniel Craig has been a good Bond. I think he's been a cracking Bond, Daniel Craig. I really do. I think he's been superb. Mark's in. Just had a pint of Landlord on draft. Is it me or is this an amazing beer? It is a good beer. Timmy Taylor's Landlord, Bolt Maker, cracking beers. We're having a late, easy one tonight. We're having a chilled one. Tomorrow we're going to Leeds. So I mean, it's a bit short notice, but if anyone's going to be out drinking in Leeds tomorrow, come say hello, come meet us, come have a beer with us. Thursday we're going to, what are we doing Thursday? Whitby, and then we're going to Huddersfield to end the night. We're going drinking in Huddersfield. So yeah, we've got a good few days lined up. So we thought we'd do this live on the first day. It's going to be a good few days. I'm looking forward to it. Kind of question is Goldfinger, of course. He loves a Goldfinger, does Goldrake. He loves it. I thought Skyfall was brilliant. Skyfall was my favourite Bond film. Totally with you, Jim. That is my favourite ever Bond film. It's not just a good Bond film. It's just a brilliant film. Man with the Golden Gun is his favourite. Great shout. So we've got Goldfinger. Goldrake's gone for Goldfinger. Jim's gone for Man with the Golden Gun. Mine is Skyfall. Goldrake says, laughing at Jack. Are you on location, Paul? Been in the Lord's teleport machine. I am on location, my friend. This is not a green screen, I promise you. We are on location. I'm using all of John's toys, desperately trying not to break them. John is currently out, but we'll be back shortly, and he'll be joining us for the last of the live. I need to drink up because I've been on like nearly an hour and I've only had one beer, which is shocking. Wallop. Has anyone tried the 007 Viagra? It doesn't make you James Bond, it just makes you Roger Moore. Love it. Oh, Shane, that's blinding. Just makes you Roger Moore. I love that. Oh dear. Heineken is really good, even in the tin. It really surprises me. I've always enjoyed Heineken. From a can, it's fine. It's not much good from a bottle. But if you can get the Torp for the sub, it's really good. Really good. Hey, Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Jason and Sarah from Maine are in. How are you guys? How are you? Hope you're well. How's things in Maine? Hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab myself a top up. Chat amongst yourselves. And we're back. Probably a good time for me to start chatting about the 24-hour live stream that we're doing Saturday. 8 a.m. this coming Saturday the 9th, I believe it will be. Lord's Brewing and friends will be doing a 24-hour live stream amongst obviously this channel, obviously John Lord's channel. I believe Tom, our friend Tom Crummy Beard, will be doing a bit. Hopefully, we'll be getting lots of you guys in the chat involved. I know Shark Home Brewing is going to get involved at some point. He's going to come on, and we're raising money for homeless veterans, basically. John has probably spoken about it, probably a lot more eloquently than I could. But there's a guy called Steve who works with John, who's a veteran himself, and he will be doing a run, and he will be running the entire length of the Lake District over that 24-hour, over the course of the 24-hour live stream. It promises to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of chat. When John gets back, I'll get him to put a link to the GoFundMe, which has been set up, trying to make as much money as we can for him, because a lot of the veterans get incredibly badly treated and are living rough, and it's just a disgrace, personally. It's a really good charity. John's spoken to the guy who runs it all. It's very much a non-profit organisation. He's not exactly rolling around in a Bentley or anything like that, like a lot of the other charities in this country. So yeah, John will come in and tell us a little bit more about it. But it all kicks off 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. I will be doing the LOL live in the afternoon. As part of it, it will be an extended LOL live. Hope to have a few guests on during the course of it. We're going to try and long it out as much as we can. So if anyone's got any spare wonga, do your bit. It really would mean a lot to a lot of people. So yeah, John will talk a little bit more about that when he gets in. But 8 o'clock Saturday morning on the Lord's Brewing channel. Don't miss it. It'll be a lot of fun. Dave says, Mark Landlord is one of the consistent old style beers. Always enjoy. It's a good ale. A good ale. Jim, I'll be asking everyone if they tried this banana barrel aged Imperial Stout for the rest of the week. Might get a few odd looks. Jim, Skyfall is amazing. Skyfall was a superb film. Superb. Klopp also went woke. Is he? Oh dear. So sick with the whole woke. The whole woke attitude, the whole woke generation. They're not woke, they're just psychos. The new Ghostbusters that comes out soon looks decent. It does look good, doesn't it? It does look good. It's got to be a hell of a lot better than the last one. But yeah, the trailer looks wicked. It's got like a Stranger Things thing going on with it, hasn't it? They're kind of gone for the kids, the sort of teenagers thing. I quite like that. Has a very 80s vibe about it. Captain Meat. Would it be great if they'd done an extra large version of the Krupp Sub 4 litre tops? It would be good, actually. That's the only issue with them, isn't it? 2 litres and you barely get 4 pints out of it by the time you've got rid of the head. What IPAs would you recommend, may I ask? The Gandalf is a really good one. That's a really good one. I assume I just got the name right. The Gandalf IPA. I think I might have just got the name wrong. I had it. Absolutely banging beer. Where am I? I got an email from him earlier today. Where am I? Beer Wolf. Get up the ones that I could definitely recommend. Kegs. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Gandalf IPA from Hofbrau is superb. Really, really good. What else? If you can get Lagunitas IPA, that's very good. That's just a really good IPA, full stop. What else have I had? What else have I had? I've not had the daytime. They got the Lagunitas daytime IPA, which is the session one. But yeah, Lagunitas I can recommend, and the Gandalf from Hofbrau, really good beers. Brewdog Punk, yeah, it's just not what it was it? Actually, my favourite Bond is Basildon and Russ Abbott. Oh, Russ Abbott, do you remember him? Bloody hell. He used to crease me up, Russ Abbott. He was really good. Really good. Where are we at? Phil Smith. I got a bit on the arse by a German Shepherd. He did apologise and even introduced me to his dog. Very good. Very good. Loving it. Loving it. How many we got? 37, 38 of you in the pub. That's fantastic. 38 of you in the chat. Give it a thumbs up if you can be bothered. Do appreciate it. Give it a cheeky thumbs up. Jack says, I've not got the attention span for films. I feel absolutely no emotion watching them. Never watched a whole one all the way through. You've never watched an entire film? Piss off, am I on the spectrum? Don't care all the doctors say. Oh, dear. Goldrake's man's very, very nasty. Makes me dance like a sexy tiger. What is going on here tonight? Hey, Tom, my little pea. My ass, I know what I heard. Laugh my ass off. Shane says, just on a Brew York banoffee pie milk stout. Ooh. We're going to Brew York tomorrow, and first pint is going to be the Big Eagle, a West Coast IPA. I need to get a pint of that in my life, so I'm really looking forward to that tomorrow. Should be a good day. Looking back, Dalton was a good Bond, and Bond was on the decline. Timothy, Goldrake, Eucas, this keyboard. I don't know. My wife hated the Doctor Who woman. She actually hated it so much she scared me. I've never really watched Doctor Who. I've never got into Doctor Who. I'm not big on science fiction, really. I don't mind science fiction horrors. Like the Alien films were good. Event Horizon films like that. But I've never really got into science fiction stuff. I always thought Doctor Who was just looked a bit shit, a bit cheap, you know. Shane reckons the best Bond movie is View to a Kill. There you go. There's another one. John's out musing in that absolute beast of a renegade. Got picked up in that earlier. It's a funny motor, that one. It really is. I was with you. Big God Bod. Favourite Bond film? Puff Finger. Oh dear. Fight! Always read Spy Love Me, best villain Jaws, best card White Lotus. I think Jaws was the best villain, wasn't he? He was just iconic villain. Best card the Lotus. Oh, that is controversial. Least favourite Bond is Brooke. Just not my cup of tea. Oh dear. That's what you wake up with if you go to bed with an itchy bum. Catch your mates. Says talk of what we really think, Paul. Best Bond movie is Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker. There's a hell of a lot of different votes. Excuse me. Hell of a lot of different votes coming in, which is good. Jim's been enjoying the Appalachian, I pronounced it wrong. Mountain Brewery, Longleaf IPA. Whereabouts are they from? Appalachian Mountain Brewery. Where are they from, Jim? Are they from your neck of the woods? They're from North Carolina. Mark Hart says, I sneaked a couple of wine miniatures and a beer into the cinema, so I may have affected my higher bit. Everything's better when you got a bit of sauce in your blood, isn't it? Everything's better. It's the best film I've ever seen. Fair play. You got to have a beer when you go see a film, ain't you? How's anyone that's fought for our country? Exactly, Jack. Exactly, mate. It's so wrong, isn't it? So wrong. Mate, they could, potentially make the ultimate sacrifice, some of them, and the ones that are lucky enough to come back then can't even get a roof over their head. It's disgusting. It really is disgusting. But yeah, we're gonna try and do something about it at the weekend. We're gonna try and raise some money and help a few people out and give some people a roof over their head for a little while. It's the least they deserve. And with the weather getting colder and it's wet out there today, it's rough, and then these people deserve better. So that's what we're going to raise a bit of awareness and do a little bit, anything we can. So Saturday is going to be a good day. It's going to be a big day. We're going to try and help. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. High Lane Reviews is in. Hello, how are you? I'm not too bad. How are you, sir or madam? How are you? How are you, High Lane Reviews? Hope you're well. Severia, the list of Italian craft breweries. Oh, here we go. Let's get my pen out. I'm going to write all over John's financial returns here. Paul, get a blank page out. Get a blank page. I can't find any blank pages. Here we go. We've got a blank page. Wallop. John's written down all his deepest, darkest secrets on this pad. What have we got? Verifico Baladin. I'm going to look at all these. Gio. Baladin. What else we got? Del Ducato. Del Borgo. What else we got? Crack Brewery. Can't forget that one, can you? Hammer. Hammer Brewery. It's a great name. Extromnis. Extra Omnis. Brilliant. 6 breweries there. Top man, Severio. Written them down. I will do a bit of searching and see if I can get some decent Italian beer on the channel. Appreciate that, mate. That'd be good. Top man. Thank you. Jack, I've got a range of sleeping gloves available to buy. Talk to me, baby. One time, cycled 60 miles for dementia sufferers. I worked in a care home. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Wow. 60 miles. It's a hell of a lot of going. How long did it take you to do a 60-mile bike ride? Jesus. That's a hell of an effort. Top man. Jack said, hope they ain't white captain meats. I assume mostly brown fabric used. Excuse me. When you go into Whitby, visit the Green Dragon pub. And, of course, the Whitby Brewery. We're definitely going to the Whitby Brewery. One of the best breweries with a view you'll ever visit, right next door to Whitby Abbey. Try their Black Death Stout. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Black Death Stout. You've told me this before, haven't you, Neil? I'm sure it was you who were telling me about the Black Death Stout. I remember someone on here talking about Black Death Stout. I've heard really good things about it. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. The new Ghostbusters has Paul Rudd in it. Paul Rudd's superb in it. Slap the bass. Great actor. They need a 4 or 5 litre machine. 2 litres just not enough midway. Yeah, exactly. And he wouldn't mind if they didn't take so bloody long to get themselves ready. You know, you've got to sit there for an hour, wait for the bloody light to go green. I talked to my mum and missus and they're going, I was on a perfect draft for me for Christmas. I wouldn't mind a PD. It's quite a nice machine, that one. Oh, that's a spoiler for you, actually. That's a spoiler. We've got a new beer machine to test. And we're supposed to be plumbing up fiddle with it tomorrow. And we're going to do an unboxing and we're going to do a bit of a review, see what we think of it. It's a brand new machine. It's the idea is you could put any keg into it, any keg you want. And is it Beer Monster? I think the company's called Beer Monster. And we're going to be having a bit of a play with one of those tomorrow and see what we think. So, yeah, keep an eye on the channels. That'll be coming out soon. But hopefully it'll be a good machine because if it's good, if it works, it's exactly the sort of thing I would buy. Did you copy and paste that from Whitby's Town Tour leaflet? Neil likes Whitby, let it be known. I'm looking forward to it. We're looking forward to it Thursday. Bloody hell, I've just noticed John's clock is telling the right time. Is it really? It's it's ticking away here. Doing well here. Jack Russ Abbott, it was the atmosphere. I can't spell. It was the atmosphere. It's lunchtime. Time for me to take my walk. Shark's got to have a walk. He's got up off his ass from the computer screen. Never watched a whole film, I swear. Nothing worse. You're trying to sit there, watch a good action film, and then bosh, all over the place. Game over. I feel your pain, Jack. I feel your pain, man. It's horrible. Doctor Who, give me Star Wars any day. Oh, Christ, don't get me started. Big question is, what's the difference between a pamphlet and a flyer? I don't know if it's a big question. It's an interesting question. Does anyone know the answer? The difference between a pamphlet and a flyer? I mean, surely if you picked up a pamphlet and lobbed it, would it then not make it a flyer anyway? I don't know. Kids running around. Right, have to go. Work early as usual. Top man, Phil. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Sam. Thank you for joining us. See you later. Take care of yourself. Speak to you soon. Icon Canadians in. Hey, just walked home. Nice to see live, Paul. Hello to all. Hello, my friend. My beautiful Canadian friends. Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Sci-fi is pure wank. Start anything, you can stick it. Aliens, dragons, goblins. Jack is not holding back tonight. He's not holding back. No, I don't mind Alien and certain sci-fi horrors, but just when people get really excited about it, like Star Wars, I've never understood Star Wars. Why people get so excited about Star Wars and Star Trek, anything that you have to kind of keep watching. I just don't care. Just do not care. Dave says, take care, Phil. Yep. Anyone seen the new Game of Thrones trailer? House of Dragons, I think it's called, coming to Sky in 2022. I've not seen the new trailer. No, I know they've been making it. I know they've been filming it this year, haven't they? Looking forward to that. It should be good. I hope I'm still so pissed off with the way they ended Game of Thrones. It was awful what they did with that show. They had 7 years of that, some of the best television that had ever been made, and in the last season they had 6 episodes of absolute garbage. They just threw it in the toilet. It was unbelievable the way they finished that program. Shocking, absolutely shocking. Phil Smith, good night, Philip. At the Grafter, best Bond is premium Bond. There we go. A female Bond just won't. Of course, it won't work. It'd be silly, wouldn't it? It'd just be daft. Absolutely daft. It's just these people that are saying it, just shut up. Just stop talking. Don't talk. There's never going to be a female Bond. There should never be a female Bond. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. We start getting blokes to play. I don't know. Now I'm showing myself up. A good female role. A strong female role. If we start getting blokes to come in and take over their roles, they'd kick off, wouldn't they? They'd have the right hump. Let's just not go there. Let's just not go there. Brad didn't make any effort in that trailer. Look poor. Yeah. Always a red. Yeah, those talks go to there. They do, don't they? 3-4 pints. It's gone. You're just getting warmed up at that point, aren't you? Never one did the squat on them, no. Captain Meats. I don't know. I watch horror movies in the early 90s, like House Maniac, Cop. Did I even have parents? I like a good horror film. I do like a good horror film. I really like the James Wan films and the Conjuring thing that he's created. I didn't like his new one, though. I watched Malignant, the new one. I didn't think that was very good. In fact, I would say it's borderline stupid. It was more of a monster film, wasn't it, rather than a ghost film? But they advertised it like it was going to be like a haunted house film, and it was anything but. I was a bit gutted with that one, but I do enjoy a good horror film. Jane Bond, exactly. We don't want to see that, do we? I went to see Die Another Day, pissed, and it really helped. There you go. There you go. If it helps get you through it, it's all that matters, you know. AMB from Western North Carolina. It'll be in the books I'm sending you. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I just want to go to America and just drink all their beer. The IPAs. America are making the greatest IPAs in the world right now. And it's not really a surprise when you think of the abundance of hops and the variety of hops and the growing conditions they've got for the hops over there. But their IPAs just on another level. Makes me sick. I try and donate some dosh, little lower funds, only so much. It's it, mate. Don't mean if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. Like I say, you don't have to do anything. Just watching would be wicked because it's raising awareness for what is a serious issue. You know, it's but yeah, if we can help these people out, it'd be cracking. You know, where we at? 18th of September. Paul Saka can hit a barn door. Week later, the Spurs fans are leaving at half time, loving the light tonight. But did I really say that? Saka couldn't hit a barn door. Doesn't sound like the sort of thing I would say. I'm not even talking. If that wasn't a Spurs performance that week, we made Saka look good. Spurs made Arsenal look good last weekend. It was just awful. It was awful. From a Tottenham perspective, it was awful. That first half was shocking. Shocking. Liz Hurley could be Bond, and I may watch. Still gorgeous, isn't she, Liz Hurley? Might be controversial now, but why house Afghan refugees? We should house our vets first. No, you're right. You're right. I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree with that. It baffles me. It baffles me when we're happy to, invite thousands of people in who are running away from, war-torn countries, which is, I don't have an issue with that. But when there's people that already here that need help and they don't help them, it's a little bit, it's confusing. Let's just put it that way. It's a little bit baffling. But I don't know enough about it really to make too much of a comment. But I do know that there are people that need help. And if we can do anything at all, then, I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing to help people. I stood at a bus stop in Whitehall for an entire Sunday. In the film, Scott, most I've seen of the film. Oh my God. What? You got to watch it, mate. It's cracking. Anyone, soldier, nurse, doctor, police, fireman, ambulance driver, Navy, Air Force should be looked after by the government. I agree with that. You can't touch them hammer beers. Can't touch them. You can't touch them. Can't touch this. Big tune. I didn't realise Amazon bought the MGM studios. Ooh, there'll be a mini-series and spin-offs galore. That's something else that's doing my head in as well about cinema. It's all remakes and spin-offs and things like that. And whatever happens, where's all the writers gone? Where's all the imaginations gone? Where's all the original films? Everyone's just doing stuff that was done in the 80s. Just redoing it, trying to bring new life into stuff that doesn't need to be done. It's so lazy. Where's the imagination gone? The fact that even saying it could be controversial is what's gone wrong in a great country. Ooh, racist. That just to take, yeah. Do you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right there, Jack. Absolutely right. We should be looking after our own. We should be looking after our own. That should be the priority. Yeah. You can get into trouble for saying stuff like that, but we haven't got our own house in order, so why are we looking to sort out other people's? It baffles me. It confuses me. It doesn't make sense. Severio, cheers for the list. I've heard a few people say Italian craft beers up and coming. We'll check these out too. See, there we go. We're going to get some more Italian beers rolling, which would be good. My sleeping gloves are all leather. He's got leather sleeping gloves, ladies and gentlemen. Filth. Elbow length, Captain. Elbow length. What is going on? Dear. Daniel Craig's the best Bond. He added a bit of darkness to the character rather than the same jokey cliche stuff. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Jimmy. He kind of made it a bit more modern, a bit more up to date. It wasn't, wasn't tack. It was James. Daniel Craig's been a good Bond. I'll leave it that way. I agree with you. Rich is in. He's never going to let me forget that. He's never going to let me forget that. He's Rich. First time he ever came on the live, he was right in. If you don't know Rich, he's blind, technically. So the fact that he can type anything at all is pretty amazing. I thought he was drunk, and I was just taking the mick out of his spelling, and then I found out he had a sight impediment. And he's made me feel very silly about it ever since, but he's a top lad. Hope you're Rich. How's it all going, mate? How's it MCing going? He's changed the name and everything. You're like a full-on MC now. MC Richie in the place. That's my MCing for you. Friday night, Lord's Brewing Company. Mugwell. Jack, damn right. Some with some breathing apparatus. It's not a party, it's a normal shoot party. It's the B-side to Atmosphere by Russ Abbott. Josh is in. Cheers all from the States. Just got home from work to watch Squid Games. What is this Squid Games thing? It's on Netflix now, isn't it? A lot of people are waffling on about Squid Games. What is it about? Is it any good? Is it worth watching? Pyop. That is all. I attended my premature ejaculation therapy class at 9 a.m. this morning. Only been told I come too early. Oh, boo! Good lad. Good lad. God, I've missed a load of messages. Do apologise. Unpopular opinion. Newcastle United will be relegated this season. Ooh. Do you think so? Do you think so? Yes, always a red. Well, hey. He said you should do something like a super chat. £100 gets you to play a favourite song of theirs. That would be nice. It would, but you wouldn't be able to do it on the stream. That's the only thing. What you could do, I mean, if you wanted to do something silly like that, it'd be an amazing gesture. We'd have to organise like a private chat and stream it off another platform that wasn't live on YouTube. And then we could play all the music. So you could make a note of any donations and you could request a song or something like that. We could have a chat and then play some music. have every 5-10 minutes or so play a song that someone's requested. That would be a cool idea. It would be a very cool idea. I'd be up for something like that, but it would have to be a private stream, so you'd all have to kind of register your interest and get all the names on board. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool idea. I quite like that. I quite like it. The name Bond, non-binary Bond. Oh Christ, we were just talking about that, mate. It's gone bad, didn't it? It's gone mad. Game of Thrones, one of the best. It was superb. Then it all went horribly wrong. Eddie Baz, mate, you're wasted here with ideas like that. I thought it was a really good idea, that. Vasco and Disco are basically slags. Basically slags. Shocking. I can see you playing Miss Marple, Paul. We're bringing something new to the role. Yeah. Sod it. I mean, I look just like her, right? Get a bloke involved to see what all the women say about that. There's a down in a pint just before you solve the mystery. Yeah. If once you say, if I do it dry, if I do it sober, I can't make that breakthrough. I can't quite make that breakthrough. But I get a swig of a good West Coast IPA, and all of a sudden, boom, got it. I know the killer. I know where he was. I know the weapon. I know everything. Miss Marple. ITV, if you're watching, here's your next Miss Marple. Just saying. Always a red. Top idea, son. Kean's in. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Watching along with the Guinness. Top man. Cheers to you, brother. I'm on a pale ale from Vocation. And this is a juicy one. Last time I went to the States, I asked in the bar, what's the best beer? They offered me was Beck's. You were having a laugh. Where were you? Goodness me. Anyway, the Jam, Tangerine Dream, All Night to annoy Paul. Yep, that would incite a reaction, definitely. If I was in a building with you and that shit was being played all night, I would eventually stand up and throw the stereo out the window. That would do my nut in. 80s was my religion. Did you see Parents of Society? Both 1989, both insane and great. Only on the Saturday catching, mate. Neil Long, last time you were in Leeds, missed you by a few days. Excuse me, you went to the places I didn't visit, and vice versa. Hope this time you can get to Brew York and the Banker's Cat. Yeah, the plan is Brew York, Thornbridge, Banker's Cat, which I kept calling the Badger's Hat for some reason last time. Banker's Cat, Thornbridge, and Tapped. Bar called Tapped, where the kegs are underground and the piping comes up and it runs across the ceiling to the bar. Amazing system they've put in there. Okay, in the slim chance that any of you are in Leeds tomorrow, we're going to be in some of those places. So, come and have a beer with us. Be great to see you. Eddie, Jack Coward knew how to hire call. Put our own people first, simple as, really. Yeah. Jim says he likes Afghan rugs. I've never had an Afghan rug. Never tried one. Are they super soft? They've got to be. Oi.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, I've got to go back up in 5 minutes and check whether they've gone to sleep.
Are they gone bed, are they?
Yeah.
I'll say hello. Abby's here.
Oh, can't be.
They all gone to bed?
Yeah.
No fighting?
No, there was some whispering, but I stood on the stairs.
Some whispering?
Yeah.
I can't believe Abby's put us to bed.
Yeah, the classic.
You're awake. What are you talking about?
They forgot that I was standing on the stairs. So I was like, Kobe, go sleep.
Go bed, go sleep. What's the time, anyway? It's only 8:30, should be better. I had an idea for a Game of Thrones spin-off. Tyrion, Brian, Jamie and the dog get pulled into the future and so on. Get a news flash over it. Adventures in Wonderworld. I'd love to see a dog order chicken at KFC. Free Guy was an original script. Really enjoyed. Free Guy. Oh, yeah, the new Ryan Reynolds one. Need to watch that. Was it good? If it's good, I'll have a go on that. Cats and Me. I watched the last episode of the first half of season 11 of Walking Dead. Loved it. I've never really got into Walking Dead. Have you ever watched Walking Dead?
I think I watched like half an episode and fell asleep.
I've said, really. No, I'm not really into zombie things. They're just a bit just a bit unnecessarily gross, aren't they? There's not really much of a story to them. Saying that, I really liked Army of the Dead, so I've just kind of contradicted myself massively. Army of the Dead, I really enjoyed. I don't know if anyone else saw that. That was on Netflix a few months ago. I think it's still on, to be fair. I have to go and find a vault in Vegas, which has got a load of money in it. But obviously, Vegas has been taken over by a shit ton of zombies. But it was good fun, good film. Who to house first is a non-question. They should all be housed. You see how many empty buildings around. Again, that's scandalous as well, isn't it? You know, all these places that people could be living, people could be staying. You know, I love how Paul's gone up north for a few days and turned all right wing on us. He'll be running around in a rainbow underpants shouting "Vote Labour" come Saturday. That's left wing, isn't it? Labour and they lefties. I just don't. I don't vote. I don't vote, and the reason I don't vote is because I don't trust any of them. I think they're all lying bastards, and they stay rich and the poor stay poor, and nothing changes. So it's, and we're talking about the situation that we're talking about now. You know, homing homeless veterans and things like that, and the government seems so happy to tell everyone that they're going to take in, you know, people from all these different countries, and I'm like, well, we haven't got our house in order, so why are we helping everyone else out first? It's just confusing, isn't it?
A little bit,
yeah. I don't think you have to be any political side to kind of say that, really. I think that's just common sense. Borderline, everyone in the entertainment industry has just lost creation and imagination. They just think we'll make money, the same shit we did. It's true, though. They're too scared to take risks and do original stuff, so they're doing remakes of old films and spin-offs of other films and sequels that should have been made 30 years ago, and they bring them out now, and it's just daft. It's just lazy, you know. Netflix have bought the rights to Rod Dahl's books. Ooh.
Roald Dahls.
I call him Rod. Roald Dahl's. I like Rod Dahl's books. I always call him Rod Dahl. You know, BFG in that. Great book. Great film. Schnozcomber. I thought Game of Thrones was a contest to build model toilets out of pheasant, rabbit, and partridge meat. Random. I like it though. Lee's in here. Hello. Lee says, anyone in from Birmingham? I'm working there tomorrow, looking for a good beer in the city centre tomorrow night. We're in your neck of the woods tomorrow, Lee. We're in Leeds tomorrow. One night we're in Leeds.
You're not there?
And you're gallivanting out in Birmingham. Christ. Goldrake Brad Evans. Jack says, not an ideal world, but this ain't an ideal world, mate. Derelict buildings cost money to renovate and to house people. Yeah. I'm MC Rapture, and I'm a rave and drum and bass MC. Today I did a rendition of Bumfunk MC's Freestyler. I'm all good up here, except Hurricane Gaza blowing a Dwight Gale. It's been windy today, hasn't it? It has been windy.
Yeah, we nearly got taken out, didn't we?
Nearly. Batman 89, Spider-Man 1 and 2 with my lad over the weekend, and they showed how shite modern superhero movies are. I quite enjoyed the latest Marvel films. I thought most of them were okay. Black Panther weren't much good, was it? Captain Marvel weren't great. Funny that, isn't it? I just kind of heard myself say that out loud. Both of them were kind of woman power with Captain Marvel, and then it was very Black Lives Matter with Black Panther. And they were probably the two weakest Marvel films out of the lot, weren't they? I think. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know. Bang on Richie B, all regurgitated dog shite. All Hollywood makes nowadays. It's just they're not taking any risks, are they? Not taking any risks. Last film I went to see at cinema was for There Will Be Blood. What a film that is. Most films in the past 5-10 years haven't really appealed to me.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm stuck.
The wheels don't move very far on that one. Yeah, There Will Be Blood was a terrific film, though. What a film that was. Daniel Day-Lewis was absolutely superb in it. If you've not seen that, There Will Be Blood. He plays an oil man, deals in oil, looking for oil underground and digs it up, basically. But yeah, terrific film. Captain Meeks, hello, mate. EW's Orbit called the Colmore. It's worth a visit in Birmingham. There we go. Definitely going to watch Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood at some point. I think it's still on Netflix. Yeah, I believe it is. Not his best for me, but even Tarantino's bad films are still better than most other people's films, so it is worth watching. Paul, if you weigh under 10 stone today in Ashington, be careful outdoors. You'll land in Norway. I ain't got that problem, so you'll be all right. Lisa, thank you to David. DW, sexy slag. Jack, I totally agree. They said that about homeless, but COVID came and they quickly housed all the homeless when they said it was too complicated. Two idealists where there's a will. Yeah, if they wanted to do something, they would, wouldn't they? Plenty of places in Birmingham, depends what you're after, says David. Paul under 10, they literally, mate, I haven't been 10 stone since I was about 11, 11, 12, something like that. Long time ago. Best beer I was offered was Brooklyn Lager. Was you actually in New York when they were offered that way, weren't you? Brooklyn Lager is a great beer. I still like Brooklyn. Gold W, the Wellington, Post Office Vaults, Old Joint Stock, Craven Arms, Colmore and Tilt. Oh, hello. We got a guest. Now, is this going to be drunk Tom or is this going to be sober Tom? I really want drunk Tom. Let's see how it works.
Well, I'm going to disappoint you. I'm sorry.
God's sake, Tom.
It's a Tuesday, honestly. Sorry. No, not been out that long. Don't worry.
We were hoping for sloshed up Tom. That would have been brilliant.
Sorry. Took me old man out for a few pints. Nothing too crazy.
Nice. What
if you'd done an impromptu live at about 3:00 Saturday morning, you'd have ended up with drooling, Tom, I reckon. But no. No, today we're all right.
Excellent.
How you doing,
mate? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. You got to stop this Tuesday night thing. Honestly, it's not good. Well, it is good, but
we haven't planned either of the last two. Originally, this one was going to be done at the brewery, but because John and Liddy had to go out do something else, it wasn't going to work. So we thought, okay, we'll do it from the command center. So here we are. So, but it's all right. We've had a good bunch of rabble in here, so it's been a good giggle so far. So yeah,
excellent. I'm putting a given that it is Tuesday now, and I've already been to the pub. I'm putting a 1 hour time limit on it. I'm here till 9:30, and then Dictionary Corner is going to pull the plug on the computer, I reckon.
You could get in trouble. So, Tom, you've been drinking all night. You're a disgrace. Love it. What have you been drinking? Right. What have you been drinking this evening?
So I've been on stouts tonight. I had a couple of Raven Stout from Magpie Brewery. That's a local one to here. Their breweries right next to Notts County's football ground, which is why it's called Magpie Brewery.
Oh, wow.
And a couple of Titanic stouts as well.
Nice.
So yeah, no, it was nice. It was fairly. I mean, it was still a fair bit for a Tuesday, but nothing too crazy. It was nice. It was good. It was good. What about yourself? What you been on?
I'm on a roll with it by vocation at the moment. So
well, I think I'm going to break into a vocation myself. I've not decided what yet.
Do it.
Do I keep with the stouts or do I go for something darker? Sorry, something lighter, should I say?
Sorry, what's darker? What's darker than stout?
What's darker? Yeah, it's a good question.
An evil stout.
What do we go for? It's
not a bad shot.
It's a lot of clattering around my fridge. I do apologise. So is John returning at any point, or
he is returning? He should be back. He said he'd be back 9 latest. So he should be back anytime now, really. He should be back. So he'll be joining us. With you, Neil. Billions wasted in the shite. Real matters never get sold. 37-man revolution coming on. Yeah, we're going to start a revolution from the low live. That's what's going to happen. So
what are we revoluting against?
Well, we were discussing the 24-hour live that's coming up on Saturday and what it's raising awareness of, what it's raising money for. And obviously it's just started the debate, it's like, why are we not housing our own that need it, but we seem very happy to open the doors to, thousands of people from other countries.
It's one of those questions where whatever you say about it, there's always going to be a but what if or a what about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's terrible that it happens. Unfortunately, if it was as simple as it sounds, almost, I think it'd be a bit more straightforward. But I suspect it's not. But I don't envy anyone in the position to make that decision, and it does feel like they always make the wrong decision. But
it does.
It does. Yeah, tricky. It's a tricky one. But we'll raise as much money as we can to help them on our own.
Exactly
even if
that.
People aren't helping them. So
exactly that. If the people in power ain't doing nothing, then we will try. So yeah,
we don't have to drink beer all day and raise money for it. I mean,
exactly. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Exactly.
That's it.
Right. Jim said, Captain Meats, do you wear those knee-high glossy naval boots with riding trousers with an?
I'm sorry.
It's getting a bit kinky in here. What's going on?
Is that a question or a request, Jim?
There was a question mark at the end of it. I just don't know where. I don't know where it came from. Jim's feeling a bit saucy on a Tuesday evening.
This is a service that Captain Meat offers, clearly.
Yeah. Love it. Dave says Tilt usually has selection, often imperial stouts. Yeah, I've been told I've got to go to. We're going out in Huddersfield Thursday night, and we've got to go to the Sportsman because apparently there is a Black Sheep barrel-aged imperial stout on tap in there now, and it's meant to be spectacular. So,
I say.
So I'm looking forward to that one.
How long are you up there for?
I'm here until Friday. Going home Friday. Got to be at work Saturday morning. So here for a few days anyway. So we're doing Leeds tomorrow. Whitby Bay Thursday early, and then Huddersfield Thursday night, and then as long as I'm feeling all right, I'll drive home Friday.
Is this where John can't do most of the 24-hour live because he's on a 3-day hangover?
Probably. Well, we have said we're not going to get into the same sort of state that we did last time, but we're adamant that was out of our hands. That wasn't our fault, So that's our story. We're sticking to it,
Fair.
Obviously, you saw firsthand we were both in a bad way on the Saturday.
Yeah, so. A little bit.
It wasn't good. Were you on the Hebden Bridge?
The Hebden Lager. I know you're not a big fan, but I quite like it. It's all right. It's an easy drinker. It sips down well.
Yeah. It's not unpleasant. It's all right. It's just
fancy something a bit refreshing after a few stouts starts to get a bit starting to feel thirsty. If you know what I mean. So,
almost a bit of a palate cleanser, isn't it? You go from a few dark beers and then have a lager down here. It's
that's it.
Lee W is the place. Apparently, it's a massive room at Rascal Disco. Slag off every second Wednesday of the month. They called it their special time. Oh my goodness!
I'm not even sure what that means, but that's quite an accusation.
They slag off. They have a slag off every couple of weeks.
Turn Tom down.
Filth.
I feel like Tom was upstairs with me then.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I'm just following you around the house, completely out of my control, Abby. Sorry.
I know. I felt like you were upstairs on the 3rd floor.
How did you even know that was the volume thing?
Have we already talked about the Mighty Ducks shirt though? The
Mighty Ducks.
There's a reason why John told me all the information because he knew you weren't listening.
I was going to forget. Yeah. Wasn't going to happen. Everyone's admiring the Mighty Ducks top apparently. So
bought this specially.
Bought it specially, but proper sporty. None of us have played any sport today, but we're just sporty. So there you go.
I'll have you know, I've run up and down those stairs about 10 times.
Yeah, if anyone ever comes round here, those stairs are a task. You could literally climb them. They're that steep. You could put your hands on it. Crazy.
John got a climbing wall in his house. Is that what we're saying?
I don't know why he's always breathing heavy when he comes down to here.
Even the kids earlier when they ran upstairs and downstairs, they were like, I'm out of breath just walking up and down.
Well, the amount of hills round here, when you see.
I was about to say the air is thin up north, mate. That's why.
Yeah, it's obscene. Which is Ozzy Osbourne, overlooked comedian. He FaceTimed Sharon on the TV, and 2,000 people cheered. And Ozzy shouts calmly, "Hello." Gotta love Ozzy, ain't you? Lee Goldrake, cheers, fella. Says, "Night, guys. I'm going to call it in early one in the morning." Good man, Shane. Cheers for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. Jack, we need more like you, mate. 37 is a great place to start. Well, we've got 40 now. We've got 40 in the pub. We're all going to start a revolution. Big Kev is in. There he is. Hello, Kev. How are you, sir? How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Goldrake, you know where he is. I live right by Birmingham. I go there every Saturday. Know my way around. So Lee's going to be in Birmingham. He's working in Birmingham tomorrow. So he's looking for a good pub. So he's looking for recommendations. So yeah.
Can't help on that one. It's not that far away, but I've never really been much. Not for drinking, anyway.
No.
No, don't know why. It's a bit of a disjointed city, but like not everything's in one place. You know what I mean? It's quite spread out.
Spread out, not like one major strip. In Birmingham, kind of thing.
Yeah. At least last time I went, there wasn't. Anyway, it's been a while.
I've never been drinking in Birmingham. Never been drinking in Birmingham. Never happened. Yeah, Abby kind of puts up with it. She puts up with it. She comes in every now and then.
What do I put up with?
He just says, "I wish my wife would join me. You're a lucky guy." No comment.
I'm just trying to debate where to put my glass.
There.
Oh, thanks. I'll go on the window. So
It's massive. It's bigger than the table. Getting complained at now. Do you know how long I've wanted you to ask me that? In response to the long, yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's all gone filth. Brad says Free Guy was awesome. So many nods to movies and gaming. Top film for the modern day. I'll have to watch that one. I do like Ryan Reynolds. He's a funny guy.
I'm not saying that.
I think it's brand new. I don't know. I think is it at the cinema at the moment? I think it might be. God, I'm well behind with the chat. How's that happen? Goldcheck says, "Evening, Abby." David Wilson, if you have Disney Plus, Free Guy already on there to watch. There you go.
Oh, I do have Disney Plus. Give it a go. I was going to compliment you earlier with your comment keeping skills, because when I logged in very briefly earlier, I posted a comment, I thought you get to that in about 20 minutes, and you were replying to it before I even got a chance to close my phone. I was like, hold on.
I was going through really well earlier, but everyone's had a few Sherpas now, haven't they? So everyone's chatting. I've got to change the world right now. So I was struggling to keep up with them. It's the best room I've ever catching me. I might propagate that one myself. It's just this guy. See, this guy's had a few. He can't even spell his own name now. So
The Psycho, that's his Friday night name. That'd be a great DJ name, D Psycho.
D Psycho. Friday night, let's go. Love it. NHS Warrior Abs. Shout out to Abby. Squid Games is a group of people who are competing in children's type games with a big payout if you don't get killed.
Is that the one that's not in English? That's the one we watched that.
Yeah, it's the new Netflix one. Yeah,
it was like dubbed really badly.
I don't remember playing many games as a kid.
I keep seeing memes of it, but I have no idea what it is or what it's about.
Yeah, kids games that risk death.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, all them ideas come from over there, don't they? It's like the battle royale thing. It's all started. Fortnite, all that all started with.
When you say kids games that result in death, I'm just thinking like really dangerous versions of pre-existing games, so like Kaplunk, but with like real big spears.
Like real life size.
Real life Kaplunk. They slowly come out, and you're going to fall to your death.
Yeah, that's it.
I can see that happening. Kaplunk, the movie. Someone just need that. Paul's not in the zombie things. Lucky he does not support Spurs. That's not even good, Captain Meat. It's not even funny. Very good evening, Abby. Hope you're well, says Colin.
Hello.
Jack says, Neil, cheers, mate. For small acorns, mighty oaks grow. True. Light of My Life was a great film. Was recently similar to The Road. I saw The Road. Was that the one with Viggo Mortensen in it? But I've not seen Light of My Life. Not seen that one. What's that one with Brad Pitt? Brilliant zombie film.
In That Day Z. Is it that one?
Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Is it World War Z? Is it World War Z?
World War Z, not
World
Daisy.
War Z. I think Daisy was a game based on it or something like that.
Oh, see?
So you knew what you were talking about.
In with the cool kids.
In with the cool kids. World War Z. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one.
I didn't, because it's zombies. I don't do zombies.
I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a few zombie films, but not that one.
I didn't mind 28 Days Later. That was a bit different. Because they had they weren't like stupid zombies, were they? They weren't like they were like mad and came running after you. It was a little bit different, you know. They had something called rage, didn't they?
I think I've got both of those films on DVD still in the wrapper, never having watched them. I don't know why either. They're just sitting on a shelf somewhere.
It's good, but it's set in London as well, so it's kind of like kind of hams it home a little bit. But yeah, it was a good film. Back in the day, I enjoyed that watching a series about a local doctor in a small seaside village. Classic acting. A local doctor in a small seaside. That's not.
Oh, what? Sorry.
What was it
Back in the
called?
day and shit.
Watching a series about a local doctor in a small seaside English village.
How long ago are we talking?
There's not.
Is
Yeah,
that not just Doc Martin?
Doc Martin. Is it Doc Martin? Dr. Martin? Is that Martin Clunes?
That's the one that's filmed in. Where's that?
Is it Boscastle?
We went. No, what wasn't? Was it Boscastle? No.
No, it wasn't Boscastle. North
No.
coast of Cornwall.
We went there.
Can't remember
Oh
the
God,
town.
why did we go there?
Tintagel? No, not Tintagel. No.
No.
It's relatively recent, that though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's on TV now, isn't it? Doc Martin.
Yeah, we went to his house, didn't we?
What's
oh
that?
My God,
We
what's it
want
called?
Paul and John to TikTok. TikTok.
Who wants Paul and John to TikTok?
Does that mean we just got to do a dance in front of it? That's all TikTok is, isn't it? It's just dancing.
No, it's just videos. You can do whatever you like, I think.
Oh.
I don't know. I've never watched it.
Excuse me.
Don't intend to either.
When are we going to see Crummy Beard doing TikTok? Is that going to be a thing?
I did do some quick edits and put them up. No one was interested, so I left it. Re-edited other stuff. There's one person doing beer reviews on TikTok. I'm just going to point that out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one person.
I bet they've got more followers than all of us put together already, haven't they?
Probably. That is the sad reality. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, TikTok. It's all on TikTok now. How can you do a beer review in 30 seconds?
Well, it's 1 minute beer reviews. While I appreciate the people who can take the information in that quickly, I don't think I can do a beer justice in 1 minute. So I'm not gonna
yeah,
try.
you try and review an Imperial Stout in 1 minute. Ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen.
You just have to keep doing lots of videos and go, come back later for the next bit.
Another bit is like 10 1 minute videos. Speaking of which, I've got to get another beer. 1 second. Abby, hold the fort.
Hold the fort.
Hold the fort.
Yeah, the comments are in your domain now.
I've got the chair with no wheels. I can't go anywhere. I'll just lean forward. We'll skip through. We'll catch up a little bit. What?
Hashtags.
That's not
Don't know
hashtag.
why.
That says hashtag.
It does. Disco
Everyone's had a few, haven't they? I'm Brummy born and bred. God, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Brummy born and bred.
It'd be even more difficult with a Birmingham accent.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Birmingham.
Ow, that was my toe. That was my toe.
Oh, it's got a new logo. When did this appear?
I was going to say that's a new logo.
Yeah, we're showing it off early. Smart, isn't it?
Hello, by the way.
Very nice.
Hello.
Very
Hello.
nice.
We're just admiring your new logo.
It's clever, isn't it? It's clever. I said there's no way he did that himself.
Yeah, I like it. I like the way it's done. Good thinking. Why are we on Michael Jackson again? Weren't we on that conversation earlier? Oh no, that was before this. That was at the dinner table.
That's right.
Michael Jackson opened a denim shop and named it Billie Jean.
Billie Jeans. Love it.
That's hilarious. Oh, what are we even talking about now?
All sorts.
That is a mouthful and a half.
Select Britain has really got me mad lately. I would say to them, I'm going to drive for a 2 mile penalty, and if you happen to be in the way, then it's your fault. I expect the police to support me. Yeah, I don't know why they're still doing it. You know, why are they still doing it? Still laying in the middle of the road.
The problem is they get media coverage, so of course they're going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Is this the ones that are blocking the M25?
Yeah, the idiots that are laying.
They go to prison now, didn't they, for doing it?
Supposedly. Talk about prison sentences from now.
There's a certain irony in targeting the M25.
What was that, Tom?
So there's a certain irony in targeting the M25 because it never moves anyway, does it?
Exactly that.
Yeah, particularly at the areas that they block. It's just the standard daily thing anyway. Did you say Christ?
I did, yeah. That's who I do it like. Yeah, Jeffro. Love Jeffro. Cruise.
I don't even remember you saying it.
What you want if that bloody cow?
Great British Winter Beer Festival, hopefully going ahead in Birmingham.
Ooh.
9th through the 12th of Feb 2022.
That'd be good. A Winter Beer Festival.
Let's go.
Just what we need, man.
Problem with Black Panther is it's hard to judge because the guy who played Black Panther was literally dying when he was playing the part. I completely agree though, Paul. Yeah, but he didn't tell anyone, did he?
It was a shocker, isn't it, when he
Oh, will you stop treading on my feet? You've got shoes on.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy Black Panther. I just didn't think it was very good. Christian, I believe in the Bible. Hope no one's offended. Imagine movie makers did biblical films, word for word. Everyone would be happy. Great film. Boom. Haven't they done the film like the Bible? Haven't they actually tried to do that years ago?
I reckon I'm going to be really picky and say if they did it word for word, then most people wouldn't understand half the words.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I was going to say.
That's true. It would make a hell of a movie if they actually tried to do a film based on the Bible, wouldn't it? Because there's some crazy shizzle in that. Crazy book.
Have you read it?
No, but I've seen some of the stories. Have I read the Bible? I've seen
Well,
some
you
of
thought
the...
I'd read the Bible.
Well, you went to a...
Yeah, that doesn't mean I read the Bible. We don't just sit
you
there
went
on
to
a
a-
Monday morning reading the Bible.
What was the name of your school you went to? What kind of school was it?
It was a Church of England.
A Church of England school. So there you go. You think they would have read the Bible, wouldn't you?
Who reads the Bible?
Lots of people.
Like, you
read the
don't
Bible.
just sit there in school reading the Bible.
I don't know. I never went to a Church of England school, so
Honestly.
I don't know. What's the point?
Bit of like reading at night.
But it would make it would make a hell of a film if they did a film based on just some of the Bible stuff. Because it's a crazy book. Paul just noticed Stuart Johns. He just noticed. Yeah, a lot of people would be struggling. They thought it was green screen at first. A lot of people thought I was having a wind up. So now I'll get a green screen.
That'd be impressive, especially with the computer fan lights spinning around at the same
spinning
time.
around.
Yeah.
It's just a green screen.
The thing that distracts me.
It is Return of the Bearded Mitchell Brothers. We'll have the other one here in a minute.
Yeah, what time did he say he was coming back?
They should be back soon. Trial of Ellington Pub in Bennetts Hill Town Centre. Approximately 14 beers on tap plus German lagers. Whoa.
Actually, it said 14 Bs on tap.
I know what you meant.
How many of you all had?
Go, Drake. I'll second that. We've had a few. We've been going for a couple of hours. Let's go. So Tom needs more shots. Yeah, we were
Tuesday. No.
We were hoping for better, Tom.
No. We're saving the wheel and all extra fun for the weekend. We need to be on form for Saturday. I'm just here to remind you to tune in on Saturday, and then I might partake in what you request.
What's the deal with you, Tom? What's your schedule? Do you know what you're doing?
I've no idea because I don't think John's put anything together yet. I'm going to talk to him. I was going to message him today, and I thought, and something in the back of my head said he was going to try and sort it today. So I thought I'd give him an extra day and hassle him tomorrow. I got some plans. I know. Basically, so far I've got. I'm going to try and dip in very briefly in the morning when John first logs in. So I'll probably be out in the middle of nowhere with the dog. So we'll say hello for some nice Derbyshire countryside. And then I'm thinking to try and help pass a bit of time early on in the day. I might get a homebrew on and try and kind of live stream all of that process.
Nice.
But beyond that, I'm not sure. So I'll talk to him later.
Yeah.
See.
Got to try and keep it fresh. Can't just be sitting there talking.
Yeah, and I'm not going to start drinking at 8 a.m. because otherwise we won't make it till 8 the next morning. So,
so drinking at 8 a.m, I'll be done by about 2 in the afternoon. That'll be
Yeah,
it.
what's your schedule? Do you know when you're on?
Game over. I don't 100% know. I think I'll be going on doing the low live around the normal time, probably around 3-4 in the afternoon.
Are you doing it on one channel?
We'll be mixing up.
You're mixing it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, but we'll see. There'll be like a full schedule, I imagine, that will go public at some point. But yeah, it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be fun.
I think to answer that, I think all of it's going to be on Lords. I think we've worked out a way that we can just share the one stream.
That's even better. That's perfect.
It might be split into 3 sections because there's limits on YouTube recording time. So I think last time we spoke, we talked about doing 3 lots of 8 hours. It will be fully live for 24 hours, but we might just have to stop and start every 8 hours. So there'll be 3 blocks. But yeah, I think it will all be on Lord's channel. Keep it consistent.
That's why YouTube cut it out after a while, don't they?
Yeah.
We could hear banging and crashing upstairs. So either one of the kids has fallen out of bed or
it's all right, it's John.
The handsome one's back.
It's all right, it's John.
you think he's here?
John, don't do that to me.
I think he's here.
What being?
I thought I was going to have to storm upstairs again and be like,
Oh, is Is this room in the basement then?
I had a few whispers.
Pretty much, yeah, bottom floor.
I stood at the bottom.
Bottom floor.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, that Eddie. Say no one's offended, mate. Like I say, our man John who's coming in, he's a Christian.
That's right.
You know,
Spare.
could be whatever religion you want in here, mate. It don't matter. Black Panther, Hollywood's attempt doing something that should already be normal. Black superhero should be revolutionary. Yeah, everyone had with claps. You cast the last 600 white guys, now you want to clap. It was just political wokeness, and they gave that an Oscar as well. Like, who's racist here? Who's racist? The Academy or the rest of us? You know,
I look tiny.
look at Little John. Look at Little John.
I got the.
Oh, he's got it out again. I spoke briefly about this earlier. I didn't want to say too much, right? This is Baller, the new Mountain IPA. We've got a growler of it here. It hasn't been carbonated yet.
Not fully, no.
Not fully. I've had 2 glasses of it already, and I said it's the best beer I've had from Lord yet.
Oh,
it's superb.
Oh,
It's really, really good. This is like a whole other level. So
I'm just trying to work out. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm trying to work out whether the on-air sign is massive or John's shrank.
I've got a tiny chair. I sat on a tiny chair.
Bit of both.
What's that for me? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Do you want some apps?
Thank you.
I've already tried it.
You want to drink it out of that?
No.
Happy days. So yeah,
Too beery.
here
for
is
me.
the non-carbonated version. So obviously, ain't got much of a head on it, but
Don't look too bad though.
hazy mountain IPA,
Triple dry hops as well on this bad boy.
tropical. But yeah,
Enjoy.
Very nice, very nice.
I just get loads of pineapple. I love it.
it's loads of pininess, loads of bitterness at the back end. Exactly what you want from that West Coast finish. It's good. It's really good. Really good. Typical Tom, not drunk. Damn him and his 12th dimensional thinking.
I'm not sure where all 12 dimensions came from, but sorry.
Nice to see you, Tommy. You all right?
I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you?
I'm all right. Are you coming up?
I don't want to alarm you, but you got some people in your house.
Yeah, we just broke in.
Start game before we see what happens.
It just happens, you know. 1 minute you're going to church, next minute somebody's stolen your computer and they're doing a live stream.
I think the
What
worst
happened?
bit is he left us in charge of the kids.
Hello, Slappy Dave. Hello, son.
Ah, they're
Happy
fine.
Dave's in.
Hi, David Wilson.
They're okay.
Dave says go for the impy. If you gave Tom, if you gave.
Not tonight. In fact, I'm not even sure I've got a decent one to go. Certainly nothing that's not earmarked for review anyway, unfortunately.
Jules says, Tom, why is your neck sunburn?
Is it?
Got a bit of redness going on.
Yeah, it's probably just the several pints I had before I came on. That and the slightly aggressive lighting I've got going on, giving me a slightly pink complexion. It's definitely not sunburn, Jim. It might be wind burn because the weather's a bit sketchy down here, but it's definitely not sun.
No.
It's all right. John's body just camouflages with the blue lights.
I know.
There's not been much sun about today, is there, really? Been a miserable day. If anyone is offended by religion, let them be. Yeah, not worth it.
Hey, look, you know, how many you guys have been on my live streams? I've never told you to think or be a certain way ever. So, you know, that's fine. And I get why people don't like it. I personally, for me, I get a lot from it. So, yeah, so that's it. Yeah. What's funny, John has just tweeted his Leeds airport. Can you imagine? Me and Liz actually go on holiday.
I'll be like, hang on. He sat there at a table with a cocktail.
On a beach in Marbella.
That's it. Yeah, don't care anyone wants to believe it as long as you're all right. You care? Yeah, man.
Right, let's sit down.
You sit down.
I've sat on my jumper to try and make myself taller.
Do you want to stop?
No, you're all right.
Sid
You're nice
James,
and comfy on there.
Can I not? Does this not
Barbara
go down?
Windsor, Kelly
It won't help.
Williams,
We're just both
Indian
listening.
restaurant. Apparently, it's a
Oh.
new carry-on film.
Hey!
Boom. Love it. He has no worries, mate. Even devout Christian I've met have been loving and carling, especially evangelicals. What?
Loving and Carling.
Loving and Carling.
I love it.
Goldrake comes out with the best. He don't even realise he's doing it.
No, I don't think that wasn't intentional, but it's still great.
It was still great.
I'm gonna tell people at church, as Christians, we're loving and Carling.
Loving. Remember that one? Goldrake said that bird had a lovely pair of racks. Do you remember that one? She had a lovely pair of racks on her. I was like, "You mean she had a lovely rack?" He was like, "Yeah." A lovely pair of racks, that girl. Goldrake comes out with the best one-liners. He don't realise he's doing it. Brilliant. Completely agree. A Jewish have had it rough. They have a bit, to be fair, but they never get a mention. God knows where everyone is on one tonight. It's great. I reckon Big God Bob. Big God Bob. Yeah, he vanished, didn't he? He came in trying to start a fight with Goldrake. That was pretty funny, actually.
Really?
Only
Have
like,
I missed a load?
only like having a, like, you know, taking the mickey out of it.
Oh.
It was quite funny.
Did he run him? Did he run him over on his Vespa?
Oh, it was going on about Goldrake's dancing moves. He's a really good dancer or something like that. It was cocking him off. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
Have you been annoying Goldrake?
This is Karen. Karen, I meant to say. I don't know what's up with my keyboard. Blame it on the keyboard. We're a soppy bunch of divs. You're pretty right, to be fair there. So you did nick your granddad's Carlin. Yeah, Goldrake. The loving and Carlin. Loving it.
What did everybody think then when, because I had to shoot off, were they all absolutely baffled as to why you were in my kitchen?
A lot of people thought it was a green screen.
Oh, really?
A lot of people legit thought it was a green screen. I was like, nah, it's actually...
I mean, it does kind of look like Paul's been strategically placed in the middle.
Yeah, it's true.
He kind of just looks like he's an image that's been put. We're not really here. John's not really with us.
No.
This is all a fantasy. I keep saying this baller, honestly, it's the nuts. It is the nuts. It's really, 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 really good. Yeah, you're in luck when this comes out. It's a banging beer. It really is superb.
And Tom, you'll be pleased to know that we didn't put any citra in it.
Yay!
It's got New Zealand hops, and we've put a bit of Dana in there as well.
It's Kiwi
Good
hops.
to me.
T90s and T90Ss.
Gobby Bobby the Nobby. It was funny. Fox and Goose, Great Pipe in Hebden Bridge. Fox and Goose.
Oh, we picked up some empties from there the other day.
Yeah, Fox
It's
and
a
Goose.
great pub, yeah.
Great pub, Hebden Bridge.
I'm going to have another one of these.
Do it. My granddad's never even drunk a lager. Really? Funny noticing that what's on the front of your shirt, Crumbly.
Crumble.
Very
Crumble.
What's on the front of his shirt?
It's a rab. It's a shirt.
Oh.
It's not very exciting. It's the mountains of Sheffield that don't exist.
It's famous mountains in Sheffield.
Yeah,
There's a massive incinerator thing there.
there is. Yeah.
Incinerator.
Tom, I'm going to call a Paul tomorrow,
Yeah.
and we're going to go through and try and work the schedule out on the 24-hour.
Yeah.
Discussing that before you walked in.
We were
okay.
trying to figure
Before you
it out.
broke into your own house.
Did sound like you broke in as well. It's like, fell in.
Well, it's an old house. It's like 100 and whatever years old.
We didn't hear the door go. It was like light footsteps, and it turned into like a.
Mm.
Boom. He's got his Mighty Duck shirt on as well. Look.
Hey!
The Mighty Duck.
You're everywhere.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Been
tend
there the
to
whole time.
I tend to read the comment and yeah, don't look at the pictures. Perverts a lot here, says Jack. Perverts.
John was sorry. Was there an ending to that comment about tomorrow, or was that it?
Mm. Yeah, basically, we'll go through the schedule and we'll try and work out how to put it together. And we'll be probably trying to chat to you in Instagram as well.
That's fine. Just give me a ring when you're doing it. Normally,
Yeah, man.
I'll be relatively okay to talk a bit throughout the day.
Yeah, cool, man.
Harry,
that-
put your drink on John's keyboard. He would love it.
Uh,
There's no space for my drink on this desk.
there is.
I've been told that I have to put it on the windowsill.
Who said that?
I thought it made more sense.
No, you could put it there. It's
No.
fine.
You could have done.
Because Paul's drink was here.
Could have done. How squeaky did you just go?
Quite squeaky.
Moving on.
Could
Come
have done. It could have been there.
on. You know you told me how to turn it down as well.
Hmm.
Paul completely missed that comment. And like, I heard Tom from
The
like
doorbell.
the top floor. And I'm like, why can I hear Tom so loudly? So I came down and turned it down. He was like, how did you know how to
I
do
forgot about the volume knob thing. I do apologise. I forgot about it.
that? I don't think he was listening, to be fair.
Tom, what kind of beard products do you use to keep your man bush sheen and clean?
It's not very
I feel like
exciting.
we rephrased that comment.
Yeah.
Man bush.
And-
Man bush.
I've got some beard oil.
So, like,
Are we
I
talking about
don't know whether answering this question is going to be better or worse. I don't know what to.
Jim, you sauce.
I'm gonna paraphrase this and assume that he's asking about the beard with crumbs in it rather than the full crumbly bread attire. Jim, it's not very exciting. It's just beard shampoo. And pre-COVID, you used to use a bit of beard oil or beard wax, but now with the masks on, when you put that on and then use a mask, your beard just ends up pointing out in all random directions when you take the mask off. So stop using that. So it's not very exciting. Not a lot.
But we had
we had earwax.
Earwax.
But I think you said beard
I
wax.
did say beard wax, yeah. I mean, you can try earwax if you've got copious amounts. I don't, so it's up to you.
Enough earwax
John's gone.
in one sitting to do your beard with it. It's just
That's rough. That is rough.
Beautiful, beautiful. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
What do you use for your man bush, Jim? Let's know.
The important questions of Paul's beard.
These are the vital questions.
Anyone
I
that's
don't know what happened before I came on, but Paul's managed to get everyone absolutely blotto tonight pre 10 o'clock, pre 9 o'clock even. I don't know what's going on.
Really? Oh dear.
It sounds like it, which is good. Mark's in. Hey up, you southern monkeys. Paul, you done a house swap.
Oh, that would be hilarious if John turned up in
I
our house.
stole John's house, but I've invited him round
We
for a
should have
beer.
just given you our keys.
Thought it'd be only fair. Yeah.
You could have just turned
But
up.
yeah,
and then
we're
everyone
in
was like,
Huddersfield. We're in Huddersfield having a few beers, having a giggle.
In that big chair. That big
Hope you're well,
big
Mark.
Paul's
Thank you for
big
joining us, mate.
armchair.
Brad's is laughing at Jimmy Guitars. So is it Birmingham or Birmingham? It's Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Birmingham. There's no G.
Birmingham.
There's no H. It's Birmingham.
Birmingham.
It's actually Birmingham.
It's Birmingham. Birmingham, mate. Birmingham. Going to Birmingham. Why? I don't know. Birmingham. Who trumpeted Bruce Lee movies when they say hello and their mouth still moves for 5 seconds after Huzzz is a great dub? You gotta love Rich.
I love Rich. It's the when they used to like, how are you?
Yeah, I will kill you.
It reminds me of that guy at Police Academy.
I will avenge
Oh,
my
yeah.
father's death.
Yeah.
How are you?
But I love that. Who that sounds like something my bottom does. Who trumpeted the Bruce Lee movies? Definitely.
There's that's almost. I thought he was mentioning a chill hop artist called Mount Bird, which is MTBRD.
Ah.
I thought that's what he was. I was like, oh wow, Richie, you've really got into your chill
He's
hop.
got his chill hop down. He knows.
You've seen
So
the more
who
recent
trumpeted?
comments.
Who trumpeted the Bruce
I
Lee movies?
don't want to cause alarm, but Dictionary Corner's here, and she's just started wheezing in the corner because she's seen a more recent comment. I've not found it yet.
Oh,
Birmingham.
Dictionary Corner. She's
What's the
good,
TV show where celebrities sit on cream cakes? Is it called Celebrity Go Mushing, or did I dream it? I don't know. I
Sit
don't
on
know, Paul.
Paul's so random, isn't he? It's like crazy.
He just comes out with stuff, and he's just like, we're all just living in his world, really.
Mm.
CGR, what we're all drinking now, moving on to the Boston Lager. Good lad.
Mm.
Still got 2 Northern Stars. Oh, that's a good beer. A La Trappe Triple and La Trappe Quadruple. Jesus Christ, you're going to do them all tonight, son?
No, don't do all them tonight. You'll be
Do it.
ill.
Do it, it'll be fun.
No, not if you've got work in the morning. Don't do it.
I think CJ Art's off tomorrow.
Oh,
He
well
said
done.
early doors he ain't got work in the morning.
Lucky boy, I'm not. I'm having one more, then I'm disappearing, and I
Oh,
think
you're so behind on the comments.
Let me do a whiz.
I was
and
going to say,
smash
Brad
through.
Evans is talking about
don't do a whiz, Paul.
Don't do a whiz. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ad Astra with Brad Pitt. I like that film, but it got boring towards the end where he was looking for his dad. But I like the idea of it.
Jesus, that conversation was a long
If we're talking zombies, which I'm a fan of, Resident Evil, the Resident Evil films are garbage, aren't they, though? The films were good.
When
the
I
game
do
was
my
good.
life, I'm always
Stop Martin. Yeah, I made a second lap
Martin,
round cap.
we
It's
literally
Paul
had
in my
4
comment.
seconds
Say
off
hello
like
to
half hour
sorry.
ago.
EW, first win on the board, bud. Get in. I want to see Tom dance in an angry fashion on TikTok.
Angry fashion.
Angry fashion. Doing a really aggressive floss.
I don't. No, he doesn't need to see me do it because he's just seen you do it, and that speed we look the same, so it's fine.
John, get up to an aggressive floss. Now.
I can't do the floss.
Don't let us down. Don't let us down. 32 people want to see this.
I think that's just an epileptic.
Yeah. I mean, he's like, you're right.
John just pooed himself. You can now do 3-minute vids on TikTok. Oh, it's another world now.
But it's for kids, really.
It's for kids. It is, yeah.
Well,
And pedophiles.
Clearly,
Yeah.
doing that.
TikTok is an invasive app from China.
Something's really tickled Tom there.
China.
All right. Every time I made a joke in that essence on your channel, you look very suspicious, like you shouldn't have said that, and you were on pause and you just dropping it in straight.
It's not my channel. I don't mind.
It's a free for all on this channel.
It's a free for all.
It's a free for all. We know this part now. All you have
It
to
was
say
funny
is
though.
smoke on the opening, nice spell, carbonation, fleshy blood orange, and then thumbs up or thumb down. TikTok beer reviews. That's job done. Job done. Smells lovely. It's carbonated. Oh, blood orange. Down. The end of. Cut the video. Goldrake says, New Halagallo, followed by Huskadoo, Recurring Dreams. 2 good tracks. The fuck are you on about, Goldrake?
Why are you saying that?
Got to head off now. Good night, guys.
Oh dear.
He's just written off random words.
Did you say it in an accent? Why did you say it in an
New
accent?
Halagallo, followed by Huskadoo, reoccurring
go
dreams.
You are reading that in a Norwegian accent, and I don't know why.
Are they Norwegian, Goldrake? I just feel like he's just like written down the
Why you
most
just go,
obscure artists in the world. Listen to that. It's great.
Yeah, but I'm like that. I've got obscure.
And then Goldrake, Huskadoo, Diane, classic.
See, he knows.
I've never heard of it. Them, her, him. I went to see Genesis on Sunday. Amazing. And Phil rocked the place. Got to love a bit of Phil Collins, haven't you?
Not
This will
truly
work with
Phil,
Avatar.
to be clear.
Did the colour blending in the shark and changed the angle of the shark.
Looks good.
Took me several attempts to make it look good. It does look good, doesn't it? It's
Yeah, it does.
Looks smart.
It's like fishy with it though.
Excuse me, it's a bit fishy. It's something fishy going on here. I like that, John. I like that.
He's like, yeah.
I'm just like,
Belted.
Jesus.
Dad jokes.
They kind of did it. Passion of the chemist. Passion of the chemist.
All right, John, for a section of Saturday's 24-hour live stream, we're going to do an hour-long skit called "The Passion of the Chemist."
What's so funny is that's a very serious film. Oh gosh, Richie, I love you, man.
Oh my god, that's
I feel like that was probably the working title for Breaking Bad.
yeah.
Oh gosh,
That's amazing.
see, that's the cool thing though. Me and Richie is a church goer. We can laugh at ourselves. You know, that's part of it. If you can't, then it's no fun, is it?
Oh dear.
Passion of the Passion of the Chemist. I love it.
That's brilliant.
I'm never going to forget that.
That is brilliant. That's got to be better than the first one.
Oh.
Charles reading War and Peace. Yeah, he's coming on my stream. So I'm going to have a little nap and he's going to read War and Peace for a little while while I do the stream. So that'd be perfect, Shark. First I saw Shark's avatar. It looked like a squid.
Or squid.
I was like, what is that? A little pink thing. The way the night's going. Jim was
Don't worry,
going on about all sorts of crazy
It's
stuff.
not emanating from Jim's man bush. You're fine.
Jim's on one tonight. Jim's being a troublemaker. I love it. Word for word, people have moved on from the King James version. That's Old English. Is that the Bible we're referring to?
Yeah, when I said if we did it word for word, no one would understand it.
Yeah, right. There we go. Can I ask you a stupid question, if you must? Is Father Christmas in the New or Old Testament? Is the Easter Bunny in it too?
They're in both.
They forgot to write him in the book, didn't they?
I could ruin a lot of people's day by doing some
you
fact
talk about
drops on
Yeah.
Father Christmas if you want.
Was it
He
Liv?
was distracted.
Passion of the Chemist.
Did you just run up and down those stairs?
Yeah.
Gibson stars.
I've done several times.
Oh, do you know where the origins of Father Christmas are?
It's Scandinavian, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want the abridged but hilarious version?
Go on, then.
Well, hold on, the lights are on. The lights are on. Right. If you look at any like old Christmas cards, and by old I mean kind of 50 years ago plus, they've all got mushrooms on them. Right. You would think that's bizarre, but actually go and look and like do a Google search and like, oh wait, no, there's actually mushrooms in all of these things. Which seems a bit weird. It's not weird at all. The really abridged version is that the idea of Father Christmas came because the traditional Norse festival at that time of year, basically people took a lot of magic mushrooms. It got outlawed by a Christian king of Norway, and then someone would, instead of delivering them door to door, people would drop them down the chimneys so people didn't get caught dealing magic mushrooms. And that's where the idea of Father Christmas comes from. So there you go.
I love that.
Right.
That's better than now.
That's the abridged version. There's much more detail to it than that, but for the purpose of this stream, there you go.
That is
Father Christmas
awesome.
also used to be green. Coca-Cola changed
Turned
into
it
red.
Yeah. Santa is.
Just thought I'd throw that one out there.
It's just a
You're right.
manufactured pop act. That's all it is.
Presumably green so he camouflaged in with the pine trees so he could drop magic mushrooms down people's chimneys without anyone seeing
Probably,
it.
yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Exactly. I like the idea of that though.
And
That'd
then
be wicked.
Coca-Cola turned him red.
Christmas Day, we used to do magic mushrooms. Now we drink really sugary pop. It's all gone wrong.
What was that?
Can we get that click on the P one more time, please?
Yeah, pop.
Thank you.
I must have had a few beers. I don't remember how Saturday went. Was it a successful 24 hours? You sarky twat. We're catching up.
There's that one. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Paul.
That's
Shark.
how-
Shark, how was your Christmas? Can't believe it's tree, you twat. Happy New Year. Cheers. Crummy, you stole my idea. Do the home brew unless we do it at the same time. That's a good idea. How's your summer going, Shark? For fuck's sake. Things I've seen on TikTok, not for kids, some content already, I'll tell you, lads. Oh, Brad's on TikTok. We know why. Paul, can you say slag? Tom, can you say slag 3 different ways? Go.
3 different. Have you got any? Hold on. What ways do you want? What ways?
Just 3 different ways.
One
Any.
on your doing a headstand. One.
in that case, the answer is no. Well, it surely be better to get 3 different people to do it. That would be 3.
That would be.
Well, hold on. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what accents might work better
Well, no,
other
you
than
just
yours,
have
because yours is the only one that actually works.
Slag.
We slag.
You are an absolute slag.
Well, I don't need to do it because I can't beat that. There you go.
Balls two.
Do you still?
There you go. You got it. You got
I
it.
haven't stopped all day.
What Mon's doing?
I was watching Del
You
Boy
watched the video.
talking
That's
fine.
not
There's a
me.
compilation.
Did you just hold on a minute? John, did you just say Monge 2 in again?
I might have done.
I've got a funny story, right? Dictionary Corner's already wetting herself. So at the end of the stream on Friday, you said something to that effect, and I said just before I clicked end stream, you said something about Monge 2, and I said, "Oh my tiny peas." Right, Monge 2, small peas. Right. Jim messaged me straight afterwards and said, "I heard that, but I didn't see it for 2 hours, and I was blind drunk." Right? I was not blind drunk, but I was like, "Jim, what are you talking about?"
I heard it as well.
I heard exactly what you said. And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He said, "I heard you say my tiny penis." I was like, "Not what I said."
I heard it as well. I couldn't make it. You were sat there. You'd obviously thought you'd gone. You had a big grin on you.
No, I did it on purpose. I was reacting to John's Monge 2 comment and then ended the stream. But apparently it came across quite wrong.
What a way to end the live.
I love it. I love it. Off the topic, guys, do you use beard oils or beard balm? I don't.
I use beard oil, and if I'm going to a wedding, I'll use beard balm just to kind of keep it in shape.
Yeah, occasionally, but not much since mask wearing was a thing because it messes it up and goes all a bit weird. But yes, sometimes.
I comb it and that's about as
Do you?
yeah.
What,
that's
every
about-
day?
Well, most days, yeah.
Backcomb
I
it.
did not know this about
You
Paul.
got to backcomb it first, and then you got to get the tangles out, ain't
So
you?
why did you get annoyed when I come along and just go,
This is the most important question I've ever seen.
What do you think the 24-hour live? We're welcome to the 24-hour live stream.
Oh man,
Faces. Hello, John. John, I need you to take over, so I need to have a wee wee.
keep an ear out for lids because you're right there.
can you
Yeah,
go,
so I thought I crashed it. Yeah.
go,
Or just
go
touching your leg.
quietly?
Yeah.
quietly.
He's locked her in a cellar and doesn't want her to escape.
Keep an ear out for lids because I've locked her out and she hasn't got a kick.
Don't say no, you're all right, because you know what Paul's like when he's had a few.
It's alright. Hey, right, kids,
In the Premier Inn.
You're in charge. I'm getting another beer.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm in charge. Me and you, Tom. Me
Yes,
and you.
yes, we're fine. We're good. We'll keep going.
Did we read this comment? I don't
No,
even
we
know.
didn't. We didn't. Big Kev says the Bible film will be psychedelic paranormal adventure. Moses splitting the sea, Jesus turning water into wine, Noah's Ark. I think the Bible writer loved a drink. Sorry, John, not having it.
Interesting.
I mean, they're fairly out there. I think we can agree.
yeah. Oh, God.
What's that? What's that? Are we talking?
I've lost where we
Brad
are
says, "Bloody hell, John, you come in storming in like it's your gaff. Make yourself at home, why don't you?"
Yeah. Absolutely.
Storming in my own house.
Oh, you're an egg, apparently, John. John, you beautiful bearded egg.
He's right though. In all fairness, Richie is bang on the money because when I shaved my beard off, I look like an egg. Although I've got extremely straight sides of my head, so I look much more like a tic tac.
Richie said, forgot to tell you, my teetotal mate gave me a non-alcoholic Perlenbacher.
Wellenbacher.
I haven't tried it yet. And Tom, is your blind still broke?
Oh, that's been a throw, but it's not, we've not had that for a while.
Yeah,
It is.
What's that?
It's
That
definitely
weird
still
fuzzy
broke.
paint?
Yeah, that sounded new. It's so
definitely still
dictionary
broke.
we can't hear the screams of Dictionary Corner.
I assume the mic picked that up. I don't know if it did or not.
It did, yeah.
Excellent.
Look at that. Nailed the paw. Not.
Did you
Is
know
that the
Robin
same?
Hood
Is that the same stuff out your growler, John? Apologies
John
for the
Wood
euphemism. No, it's not. Oh, it's Matt Helix.
There is only 2 cases, I think, left. And then it's not going to be around for a long time.
I'm almost. I feel like this is the only comment in the world I'm allowed to be offended at because of where I live. Not really. It's quite funny.
Is there some new people, or have people just changed their name?
No, that's new people. Slurpy Dave.
Oh,
He's been around for
hello,
he's
Slurpy Dave.
been around for a few
Isle of
weeks.
Man. He's on the Isle of Man.
Well,
Look,
welcome,
watch this.
Slurpy
Abs
Dave.
is going to get completely confused now. There you go. Get hypnotised, don't you, by that?
It just distracts me.
Hello.
It's
Would you
distracting.
like your chair back?
Cheers, Jen. You can be the shorty. Look, why are you not short? How does this work?
Well, he's got a longer top half of his body than me. Quite clearly.
It is.
Do you like my massive growler?
I do like that big growler.
That's good, isn't it?
It's a lovely growler.
How does a dinosaur pay for his meal with his Mrs. Tyrannosaurus checks?
Mrs. Tyrannosaurus checks.
I thought it was funny.
Honestly, I thought Paul's jokes were bad.
I think it was the way that you turned that sentence into a paragraph, to be honest. This is a skill that I thought I
the way
had.
I said it.
Sorry, Richie, that was completely wasted.
Yeah, that was. Sorry. Do you want to say it? You go on. You say
No,
it.
it's fine.
You say it.
No, it's fine.
No.
How does a dinosaur pay for his meals? With his Mrs. Tyrannosaurus.
Mrs. Tyrannosaurus.
I should have pushed out.
With crummy bids, tiny peas.
That's it. I'm getting a t-shirt. I'm getting a t-shirt made.
Oh, yeah, that would be a great t-shirt. One, two
My
on the
tiny
front,
peas.
My tiny peas on the back.
Is it disco or disco?
Disco.
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 Oh, she's back.
Hold on a minute. That's not disco.
Wild Weather. He's got on a, what's that? Dark cherry and vanilla black lager.
Ooh.
Wow.
Sounds all right, doesn't it?
Sounds rather interesting, that one.
I like that Bubcar black lager.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Nice beer, that. Nice beer.
I'm just going to leave that one there. Yeah, see who says it.
Yeah.
Paul's first.
You said it all, Rich. You said it all, Sam.
That's it. That's where it's at.
That sounds like one I need to try. Disco.
No, not reading it this time.
Please, you put my car in for a service. Couldn't get the car through the church doors.
Brilliant. You could at my church. It's massive.
It's huge.
Oh,
bloody
was that a knock?
supermarket, your one.
Was that a knock on the
I
door?
don't know. It sounded like a knock.
Go check.
Yeah, go and check. That might be lids.
Yeah, go on,
That
Paul. Off you go.
Probably-
Go, but let me wife in the house.
Go on, did we that leads on quite nicely. Did we ever discuss this on a live about the picture you sent me from your church?
Oh, yeah. So it was. I can't remember. So I managed to find.
It was
out who
literally. I'm sorry, guys, I can't talk to you. I'm at church. That was all the message was, and a picture. But there were, you had like big screen projectors or something, and there was definitely somebody putting a body in the boot of a car.
Yeah,
It was unmistakably that.
It was something to do with, like, during lockdown, a lot of us just sent silly videos in that we'd made because we've got an app that the church has just to keep in touch with one another that's not on social media. So it's just so that old people really can use it. If I'm honest, that's what it's about. But yeah, so we just put funny videos, and it was just a funny video that somebody made where they were like, "Oh yeah, it's going really well with me and my husband. Lockdown's been great," and then opens the boot in her husband's boot.
Is that a no?
No one there.
No. I asked. I went, hello. There's no one.
We're just hearing things.
Yeah. Strange noise.
Kobe went through a phase of sticking his hand out the letterbox, and as people walk past, waving at him. He was little. People like,
What's that letterbox waving at me?
crazy kid. There have been a couple of films made about what the Bible says. Most recent ones have been God Hating the Air is true.
None of them come close to Passion of the Chemist, though.
No, nothing. Nothing like that. We're a bit out of it. Let me just move that. Quack Norris is going to be upset, but we're all in shot then.
Is Quack Norris not in shot?
He's not. Well, Abby can hold him.
What's that?
Just hold him. That's it. Perfect. Just like that. You don't have to. Really. It's a joke. Stick him up there.
Next to the ground on top.
Yeah, on that corner.
Oh, here it is.
There he is. Yeah.
Oh, Quack Norris.
Can't leave Quack out.
Oh, I've got a crack in it.
What? Who's this?
That is.
Oh, that's the chicken that you
that's-
send flying.
Yeah, I feel like if you explain that, everybody's going to think we're nutters in our house.
They are.
So right, okay. So what we have is these chickens,
He's doing
right?
it anyway.
And they're stretchy. And what you can do is you put
Of
your
course.
finger in it like that. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh. And
Sound effects.
and then you can flick them, right? So what we do is we have a big bag of them and we release some during the month. And you can shoot each other, but you can't. You're not really supposed to retaliate within the same instance. So basically, I could shoot one of the kids, hit him in the head or whatever, and then they're not allowed to pick it up and then go after me. They have to then keep the chicken and wait for a perfect time to get me back, or get Lydia, or get their siblings.
Are you teaching your children how to have a long-term grudge?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Oh, sorry, just checking. Should I say?
Not now. Not now.
It's the art
Another
of war. It's the art of
The
war.
art
Wait till the
Yeah.
perfect time to get your revenge.
I've been literally mouthful of food and then on the forehead at the dinner table. Never
It's the
saw it.
Passion of the Chemist all over again, honestly.
It
I was
is.
gonna say, I got it last time.
Oh yeah, you got it, didn't you?
I
You got
did.
done.
I got done.
Well, you got the chicken now.
But I had to do it fairly quickly because I was only here for a limited time.
Who got you?
I think it was Casey. Hmm.
She's a little diva. Honestly.
Have we caught up with the chat yet?
No,
Oh, no, we haven't.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Um,
Abby was moaning about your lack of skills, and then
Well, no, it's because everyone
No,
gets
no,
sidetracked
I
about
was,
chickens.
I was doing really well, but then
You were.
the beer got involved. And it shut down.
Have we actually read this one? I don't know. If you can find it, David Wilson, anything by Wild Weather is pretty good. I hope they rebrew this one.
Hard weather.
Love a good man.
Love a
Bush.
man bush.
wow.
Burning bush.
But do you love Tom's man bush? Because that's what the question was about.
Hey!
As a
Have you
bar.
shown me keyboard? Did you show me keyboard?
No,
It's mental, isn't it?
it is.
It's not the world's noisiest keyboard, though.
Oh,
It's it's fully mechanical keyboard.
Hey, doggy,
Tiny dog!
There's a great big fluff ball on you.
doggy, doggy.
Pussycats!
Ghost.
You doing?
Biscuit. No.
Not interested.
Or meat.
Good on you. Come on.
Steak!
Steak. What?
That's a beautiful.
Proper dog.
Captain Meat says, yes, Tom, we are talking curtains, not carpet.
My beard is coming on. What's he coming on?
Oh my god.
Hasn't Richie been growing a beard for a long
Filth.
time?
Filth and smut.
Was it not Richie growing a beard for ages?
Yeah, well,
Every time he tries to grow a beard, he gets itchy and shaves it
And
off.
shows
yeah,
it
but
off?
I told him the magic of conditioner.
Yeah. If you struggle
Cool.
with the itchy section, you got a condition. Exactly.
Disco, if you ever go to Reading, they have a pub called the Weather Station. Odd location, but great beers.
There's some great beers in Reading, Berkshire right now. Really good breweries. Elusive, Siren,
Man bushes are good for cleaning. Oh, what?
Flanges.
Oh, dear Lord.
Mm.
I'm so glad this is not my life.
Oh, Jesus.
Beautiful word.
Yes, Brad's just shouted out the
People
Discord.
who don't know, there's a Discord where you can share photos. I don't need to know what you guys share on that. So if you'd
Yeah.
like to show all your man bushes,
That's it.
simple.
If you want to show us your best tips for looking after your man bush, Discord is the place. Not here.
No, please
Not
don't.
here.
Please don't. I don't want that on my Discord. Could you imagine in the morning I'd be like, oh my god.
I'm going to look now, see what horrors await us.
Remember, WD-40 for hinges, not midges.
Dear Lord.
Simply join the Discord.
Join the Discord. Show us your bush.
No, stop it.
Tom's already shown his on it.
What's the most ridiculous thing you've ever done, Moss?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh, many terrible.
Paul does
things.
many things, but he shouts. He does.
My
He
volume,
does.
my volume generally goes up.
Yeah, you get. I've been a witness to this
How?
in a Premier Inn. Where,
And then John goes in his room and he can still hear us 10 minutes later.
you got a key.
And by that point, we're on the next floor, round the corner.
I don't know, the most ridiculous thing I've ever done.
Well, you've told me a fair few stories.
I slept in a Wendy house in someone's garden.
Did you?
Yeah, and then
Oh,
in
you
the
did
morning,
tell me a great story. Yeah, that is
in the morning, I climbed out. It was bloody freezing, and seaside, it's well cold at night.
You just like what's the most random place?
I was just
you've
like,
woken
I need to get warm, otherwise I'm going to die. So I went in looking into people's gardens trying to find a shed, and then there was this house with a Wendy house in the garden. Went in, the Wendy house wasn't like, it was carpeted. There was like an old duvet in there, and I just slept in there. And I woke up very hungover in the morning, and then I had to get out of this Wendy house, but they're all sat in the kitchen eating breakfast. It's pretty embarrassing.
I've had some good ones. I don't know what the most. I mean, I nicked a busker's guitar in Bournemouth one night. That was quite funny. I gave it back to him eventually, but I just that was quite funny.
Yeah,
At the time,
Not for him.
not for him. No, he was screwed.
I don't think I've done anything ridiculous, to be fair. I've
Yeah,
absolutely wet myself laughing at some kid that dropped his kebab and then fell in it face first. And I've never forgotten that.
That is justice.
I just enjoy laughing at other people when they're drunk.
Yeah, me too. I'm like that.
I'm a very expensive night out. I don't really get drunk.
You bloody do.
No, you and Liz could maybe.
Yeah, but that was free drinks, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, all right, okay. Yeah, we've literally been like, right, we're in Yorkshire. What we can't do is tell Jamie that we're all out in Leeds, because if he comes out with us, it's going to be wild, and that'll be the end of the week.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, don't tell him we're going out.
Right, just remember you got to stay up for 24 hours soon, John.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome to Las Vegas. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'll be honest. The Stephen Hawking impression's a bit much, but otherwise it's fine.
What have I done then? That's ridiculous.
I don't know. I don't really see you do ridiculous stuff.
Told you, I don't really get drunk.
No, you just kind of go to sleep, don't you, when you get drunk?
It gets really aggressive
For
as
the
well.
best. For the best.
Speaks the crap out of me and falls asleep.
Yeah, I mean, but I had to say to Paul, blink 3 times if you want me to call.
I mean, an abusive marriage, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I was laughing the other day because I genuinely did kick him. You know when you're asleep and you like wake yourself up like twitching?
She kicked me.
I full on kicked him.
Any other men
Booted
in the
him,
chat
booted
tonight
him.
can contest with that?
Lids has hit me.
Shut up with your punching me
Gonna
in your
get
sleep.
beaten up by their wives during sleep.
He beats me up too.
Don't tell me.
Somebody will believe that.
Yeah.
Will they?
Oh my
Will
god,
they?
yes, his wife.
Joey's in.
Hello.
I'm going to check on the wife.
Who's in?
Hello. Square table.
Square table.
Hey, Joey.
Hi, Square.
A bald British bearded bloke watching contests, and I think I just won.
It's true, man.
We love you.
I'm not really sure what to say about that.
All right, okay. Just to let you know, I locked the front door, so not.
I'm not sure. Am I bald as well?
I think you're the litmus test to make sure that he's not fantasizing that everyone looks the same. I think you're fine.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
Imagine that if we all look the same.
Well,
what do you mean imagine? What do you mean imagine, Paul?
Even at Paul's wedding, I walked to the bar.
This was brilliant.
And I went up to the bar and I said, "Oh, can I have one of Paul's secret beer stash?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, you must be his brother." And I was like, "Yeah."
Didn't Paul's mum even come up to you and be like, "Hello, Sam"?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we must attract people who look the same because I've also had the same thing at someone else's wedding. Well, stood next to his actual brother, and they thought I was the brother.
It's funny, isn't it? It's like, we get it a lot, don't we?
Oh, 100%. Just say not related. We're just really good looking. There's not a lot we can do about
Can't help it. Can't help it.
It's a curse.
That's great. One of the barmen asked which one you were. You were on the dance floor, and I went, "Oh, it's the big ginger in the middle." And the barman just went, "He is big, isn't he?"
It's sass. It's sass from the barman.
Everyone else.
But the funny thing on the wedding was the barman and the barmaid, they went off, I think, to get more stock or something.
I'm sure they did.
And then people were waiting to get served. And so I just jumped behind the bar, didn't I? And started saying, because some of your mates didn't know who I was, they didn't know I was a guest.
Yeah.
So they're like, "Oh, could I have one of them? Could I have one of them?" And I was just like, "Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Is that enough? Yeah, that's fine." Doing all the measures, did it all.
Some people got some free drinks.
No.
No. Before we even got a chance to do it, someone came back in and we ran. Good times.
Yeah, it's funny.
I love that. You ran. Did you panic?
No, I didn't panic.
I
was just like, I was covering.
We love you too, Brad.
Oh, I love you, Brad. I love you so much. I haven't had much to drink, but my arms so happy. I love you.
I love you, Brad. You're the best you are, mate.
I don't want to lower the tone, but people in the comments behave. There's a small tiff going on. It's not needed, guys. It's all fine.
Oh.
A tiff?
Who's
Oh,
having
is that fair? We made me
fisticuffs? Who's having fisticuffs? None of that. None of that.
Let's have a quick look, butchers. Let's have a quick look at.
All right, no, we don't need to bring more attention to it. Just behave and calm down.
Yeah, let them see it out. The 2 hours, Metro 2 first give me like, had me a bit passionate the chemist. I've been watching the trailer. It looks like a banger. It does look good.
Yeah, this is a prequel to the 24-hour live. It will just be this, but longer.
This is just
but on that note, always good to keep people wanting more. I'm going to jump ship it now because I do actually have to get up in the morning.
Oh, so the trouble started in the comments, and then you're doing a runner.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. No, to be fair, I said I was jumping ship at 9:30, and it's now 20 to 10. So you know, but no, I do need to run away. So have a good night, guys. Enjoy.
Cheers,
yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow about stuff for Saturday, and everyone just be here on Saturday. Well, actually, be on Lords on Saturday because if you're here, there'll be nothing going on. But you know what I mean.
Perfect.
Cool.
Appreciate it, Tom. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Cheers, mate. See you soon, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
That was a depressing goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was
Well, last time he said something rude as
Did
he
you want to
left.
talk about his tiny peas?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Tiny peas.
Sorry, I'm looking at the comments. What's going on?
I remember.
Do you think we
It's all right.
dispense with the passion of the chemist?
I'm just reading them before.
24
I
hours
click on
is comedy.
That's
He-
all
he
right.
must
It's fine.
watch
There's
that
nothing bad
shit.
on there. It's all
This
good.
is what we've got in store for Saturday. Drunken rambling.
It should be good fun.
It's
I
going
think-
to be a. It's going to be a good.
Yeah, we're gonna. We won't. It's not going to be a non-stop beer fest because
Oh.
literally I'm going to die if I
Yeah.
have 24 hours of drinking.
You guys watching,
Okay.
you're pretty much
Yeah,
the fuel
I'm
for this
drinking.
whole thing. So, hey,
We're not from Leeds. We're from Huddersfield.
Huddersfield.
Huddersfield, Captain Mate's Adventures. It just so happens that we go out in Leeds.
St. Yorkshire, you bastard.
We
What's
just
wrong
have
with you?
a-
I tell thee, lad.
Have a mad night.
Have a mad? No, we're not having a mad night. We're having a sensible night.
TikToking. Oh my.
Yeah, it was. It was.
That is the best time
Oh,
you've ever
man.
done, Rich, mate. You have topped yourself.
Oh, I love you, man. Honestly, Richie,
Thank you.
you are one of the most brilliant people I know.
Passion-
Thank you for making me laugh.
Passion of the chemist. That is awesome.
Always a red. I didn't know you were in here. Hello, old boy. How are you?
Has he been on the mushrooms? Do you reckon Tom's been on the mushrooms? I reckon he's
Mm-mm.
been. I reckon Tom's been on the mushrooms.
Captain, are you enjoying the sunset?
I said, "Oh, Christmas, St. Nicholas. My life is a lie." Is it not St. Nick?
See that it did then to
Yeah,
you?
it's done that a few times.
He does it to me, and then I'm like, people are like, why can't you work out how to do the chat?
Yeah, as soon as you do the
It does like a jump.
It
It
goes
goes,
up. Yeah, jumps. Don't know what I'm answering. I bet Tom's such a laugh.
I forget that Paul's there.
I'm just busy laughing at the comments. They're brilliant.
Oh man, tonight, like literally, I came in, and you guys are just so funny. I just love it.
Christians don't get offended by people making fun of Christ because vengeance belongs to Christ. Just look at America, how much they have mocked God. Shocking.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Eddie. Yeah.
Tom, last time I saw a bit like that, I was stopping my nan walking. What?
I have no idea.
No idea.
What's that? Oh, no, look,
Katie Price walks into a laundrette, says, "Can you wash my pants?" Clerk says, "Come again." She says, "No gravy, you cheeky twat."
it's disgusting.
Oh,
That is
dear.
disgusting.
Love it. She's like got pissed and flipped her Range Rover the other day, didn't she?
Oh man.
Can't help herself.
What's that, the pink one, or she got rid of the pink one?
Rasco! I was
Rasco.
just literally messaging Rasco earlier. Rasco, so our man, so Steve, we all think has got something to do with special forces. However, he claims adamantly that he's nothing to do with them. Yet the man is a machine, and all we know is that he was part of the Yorkshire Regiment, but he never served with them because he does reconnaissance. Anyway, the man's a machine. He ran across Iceland. He's just a very, how can you explain, Steve? He's a very mild-mannered,
To be fair,
lovely bloke.
I've ran across Iceland a few times. And it weren't that hard. It weren't that hard.
Really, really,
Right now.
yeah. So I don't know what regiment, I don't know, but he's asked me to keep it private. So I've probably already said too much. If I find that.
I don't really know where that
yeah,
came
go
from,
on then.
To be fair, that was a bit random.
You what?
That was a bit random. Where did that come from?
No, because me and Disco, me and
Oh.
Rasco have been
Chatting.
chatting in the
Right, got ya.
on the phone.
Got ya. Oi, oi, watch out. Rasco stumbled in.
He's off his nut tonight. He's out.
He's not off his nut.
Oh,
Although not off his nut tonight.
all right.
Moan at me for not reading.
What's with the Anaheim Mighty Ducks shirt?
Anaheim.
Anaheim.
Maybe
Uh,
Ducks.
she's got a thing about, yeah, we'll try a bit of my man's salt.
She's got a thing about. I've got a thing about, apparently.
About ducks, bills. It's really, it's your thing, isn't it?
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
But if I had an ice hockey team that I'd like to support, it's called, what do they call themselves? The Trashers? Trashers, was it the Trashers? The one that, what was it called? They bought the franchise. The guy was wild. They were absolute animals.
I'm gonna upset all of our American friends in 3 words only.
What?
Boston Bruins, baby.
Boston?
You watch the hate that comes in there.
Boston? What?
Boston Bruins.
What's that?
That's my ice hockey team.
Oh.
Boston Bruins.
Paul's Boston.
What were they called? The Trashers. I'm sure they were called the Trashers. They had like a dustbin as their thing.
Well, I mean, you're not a very good supporter, are you? If you don't. Even
No,
know
but I
that.
watched the documentary on Netflix and I was like, these guys are really cool.
He's a big fan.
And
Big
the Sopranos was meant to be based on the family.
I've heard about this.
Yeah, it's wicked.
I've heard
It's really
about
cool.
this.
And I was
Really
like,
need to watch
I
it.
just love the fact that they just took something and they made it really successful in a mad way. So, yeah.
Oh, Tom's not even here anymore.
Do a primary accent. Brad, how did Villa get on the weekend, mate?
You're only going to ask for it back. You know, people are going to diss your.
This is what football's about. That's what football's about.
Tonight's been a great laugh. Cheers, lads.
I just got a message from a man, Rasco. Said,
Honestly.
"Yep, you said too much." I was
Cheers,
like, right.
cheers, lads. I'm one of the lads now. I'm going to claim.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
claiming it for cheering me right up.
Got peanuts?
Certainly, I ain't got tiny peas. That's for sure.
Kind of peas.
Tiny Mons too.
Mons too.
Petty. Oh, that's Lydia.
That's yours.
I'll swap with you.
Kate Price.
Beep,
She
beep,
goes
beep.
everywhere. She's a go at that girl.
I picked her up once in the dance floor.
And
On the
how
floor
many?
in the club in
Oh, Christ.
Hello. My church is bigger than your church. Wonderful. Ab, can you tell Paul, please, to please stop sending me nudes when he's drunk? I mean, he's a good mate, but he could at least send voice clips. He knows I'm visually impaired.
It's you that does the selfies.
Honestly. Paul, what'd you get up to? Paul's
Paul,
like,
hello, not realising yoga is in the flamingo pool. Yes.
hang on, Rasco. If you're there and I'm here, who the funk is running the R&D account?
Who the fuck?
No idea.
Sexy.
If you know, you know. Abby Grip John's Quacker.
What a pair of John's cacker.
Uh,
Pull the skin back.
Jesus, what are we talking
This
about?
is taking on a tone.
This could get confusing.
Hello.
Hello.
You right?
Yeah,
How was church?
church was good.
I'm going to move on from
Spiritual.
I
that
went
comment.
to the shop
It was quite spiritual stuff.
and I tried to buy some drinks, like soft drinks.
Yeah.
And there was like nothing.
No soft drinks.
There was only like
Hold on. Was there something on the news about a shortage of soft drinks? Have we all started
but
panic buying soft
Sainsbury's
drinks?
Has a shortage of soft drinks.
Sainsbury's have a shortage of
Apart
soft
from
drinks.
Diet Coke.
Right, guys. Panic buy your soft drinks now at Sainsbury's.
Oh, Lord Brinko, we're running out of beer. Panic buy your beer now.
No beer
On
left.
our website, lordsbury.com.
They're running low.
soft drinks.
All right. You need to start panicking now.
I'll tell you what, location beer looks really nice.
Uh,
in the water.
John, are you going to hang Christmas bulb balls? I think that's
Yes, I
balls,
will be. Thank you, Brad.
off your man bush again
Yeah.
this year.
I've got my Christmas.
It's a
I'm
lot.
going to get some LED ones.
Yeah, Liz, you missed it. Tom's told us all about how he keeps his man bush clean. and
Everyone
tidy.
look at 12-year-old Rasco. He's not old enough to get a drink, does he? In that
No, it doesn't.
What would you say about this generation? It's like a bunch of kids in a playground telling people that their parents don't exist and they came from what?
Eddie. Yeah, I understand it, but
It's creeping up this
yeah,
year.
it's a bit deep for this late at night.
I kind of know what you mean.
Yeah.
They just don't make sense anymore, do they?
No, I mean, I just feel like the generation now is just wild.
Abby, you got a drink?
No, I think
Oh!
I've got like the tiniest bit
Abby
of water.
says,
That's all I've got. Well, those 3 beards are okay. I suppose they're a good start.
well, yeah, Disco's got
I know I've got a great
Very-
beard, haven't I?
a bit stubborn.
Didn't want to mention it.
There isn't any soft drinks because Sainsbury's were out.
It's all right. I have got a little bit of water left.
The drink of
Are
the
you off the
Yorkshire.
booze?
You can have gin.
Yorkshire water.
Am I what?
Are you doing like dry October?
Why would I do dry October?
I don't know.
Why?
Oh,
Lots of whiskey.
October's
Red wine.
best month of the year.
I've got Glenmorangie. I've got a 10-year-old
What was that?
Glenmorangie. I've got a
Let
You
Johnny
catch up.
Walker.
me catch
so
up.
I don't. Ooh,
Just
ooh.
knee drop the computer.
What?
I've got gin and tonic.
Too much Jesus wine?
Yeah, go
John,
on,
can we
then.
please have the
Yeah,
link
go on
to
then.
the
Go on then.
GoFundMe?
Yes, the only problem is, CJR, the GoFundMe link is that long. It won't. You can't actually post it in the chat. It's ridiculous. So the only way to view it is if you
Discord?
share the link of the up and coming live. It's in the description. So if you share the up and coming lives link, you'll be able to do it.
Oh wow, that's
You're a
That's
mod,
a lot.
aren't you,
that's a big
CJR?
Baileys.
You'll be able to. Can't you?
So
That'd be great.
the upcoming live that is scheduled on Lord's Brewing channel, the link to the GoFundMe is in the description for that. Apparently that's the easiest way to do it. So if you're all, well, you should always be subscribers to Lords. Hopefully you are.
Love the sound like that.
I haven't.
Come on, mate.
Let's not call each other names. Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Shark.
Eddie, you're welcome, but you just got to remember everybody in here has probably had a beer.
Yeah,
And
don't. Yeah, don't take it personally.
No, don't take it personally. Sometimes it's just I've got a new Greta Thunberg sticker on my car.
Right.
It's maybe not the right time and place to talk about religion. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whilst I don't disagree with you, in some ways, the way I see it is, rather than trying to tell people and say you must do this and you must do that and we're like this and we're like that, is to try and have a standard and actually just try and live your life as best as you can. And then when somebody hopefully notices that there's something different about you, then that's the opportunity that you share your testimony. That's it. That's all I'll say about the matter. It's done.
Skip.
Liz is
Yeah. So a few of you have had a bit of a Barney. That's
I'll
disappointing.
just go to.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
I've got to say that's disappointing that you've had a bit of a Barney. It really is. Woke up, me and my mates a kidney sand Liverpool sign. That was on the roundabout. Oliver's in. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy?
Oliver.
How are you, sir?
You
Hope
can't
you're
see Liz.
well.
Let me move. Poor Albert. There's some pork crackling in there. Oh, corn nuts are like super addictive. They're very. We look tiny, don't we? Look how massive Paul's head is.
Yeah, but all I need to do is just
It's
go.
like
Way.
moons going around his head. It's like
It's got
Well,
massive. head.
I'm having a go through the chat here because there's obviously a bit of a Barney between a few of you, which is really disappointing. Gotta say, it's all love in here, man. It's all love.
Just skip through it. Don't talk
I'm
about
I'm just looking through, just trying to skip it because I don't want to read it out really.
No, not really. That's no point.
Type Leeds in ironically, almost in Leeds. Steve's in, even though back again. Hope you're having a fantastic evening.
Hello, Stevie, baby.
Stevie, baby. It's Steve. What up, homie? What's
I
up,
like
Holmes?
Steve. He's a lovely man. Yeah, Liz.
It's, hey Joey, how's you, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, I bought myself a
I saw
serving
shut
box,
needed
mate.
bread and milk.
Gingerbread on it. What are they?
Right, put them in the bowl.
Doing good, brother. Shark says hello, Steve. Brad, you know, as a probably in the mates, this seems to be you, which is going to say same joke as Paul, the run across Iceland. Every beat, my wife wants to go to the real place. Iceland does look beautiful, doesn't it? Does look nice.
Paul.
Steve says, hey, Shark. What's up? Oh,
No, he doesn't want one.
well, the Quavers.
No.
Pork plum. Oh. And then these.
What are they? Are they corn?
Yeah.
Is that
It
corn
seems
stuff
that
we're
way.
gonna give away free at Brew London?
No, this is the original.
Hockey
corn
team,
stuff.
LA Kings or the Ducks?
This is what I'm doing. I'm just holding bowls for you. To...
Who are the current NHL champs? Isn't it,
It's not me with the duck.
is it St. Louis?
Oh, the
St.
Ducks.
Louis?
What, do you want them on the table? Do you want me to put them on?
I'll just have one more.
Son was good. Son was good on Sunday, to be fair to him.
Yeah, if you put
So
it in
was,
there, probably won't get
Romero.
more, so
Romero was
So-
good. Skip was good.
shout, because I'll just keep eating.
I didn't think we beat you. I didn't think we beat you. They played well. Oh,
Right.
Well, at least.
Could you pass me my mosaic salt beer, please?
Oh, they're all right, aren't
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
they? Yeah, a bit special.
Oh no, I got a bit. That's
Yeah.
right.
Are they
That's
Kings,
fine.
baby? Sorry, Abs, you too.
Yes, all right. It's very.
Oh, dear.
I'm not sure I've got any.
What?
Everyone be nice. Everyone be nice. It's so much easier when everyone's nice to each other.
Simo read, but oh my word.
It's
Can you
not very
imagine?
nice.
No, Eddie, bless you. You're welcome in here, mate. Don't be mean to Eddie. It's fine. All right.
I'm organising a charity next year for disabilities. Organising a charity next year for disabilities next year. You want to come?
Disabilities.
Yeah,
Yes.
welcome, Rich.
Yeah, we'll come for your disabilities, man.
Paul can't read.
Can't
Well,
read. 1,000%, Kev. I've nearly caught up. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I'm really caught up.
I caught up most of them.
Well,
And then you
everyone,
skipped half of
it's
it.
just everyone's having a religious debate / argument. I'm just trying to skip
Oh,
that
Big
bit.
bread for your tea.
no. Oh, what is that?
Hey!
Smells like onions. I'm not a fan of mosaic hops particularly. Are they all still going at it?
I was just skipping it. Guys are welcome. The low expect the Candyman, Bojo, Freddy, the Death Star, the one you ring, and the alien form thing. Yeah, we don't want them guys in here. That'd be crazy.
Look, if somebody from another religion is in the chat, just treat them with respect and treat them the way that you would like to be treated. If you believe something, there's plenty of people that I've seen that have come on that believe in flat Earth or they believe in contrails on jets and stuff like that. We're not here to bash on other people's beliefs. It should just be a place of, I think, political and freedom and love and care in this chat. So let's not be horrible. We haven't come this far together through lockdown to be horrible to one another.
Everyone's got a right to believe what they want. Do you know what I mean? Really, does it really bother you that much that people have different beliefs to you? Is it really that important? It's not, is it really? You know, let's all have a beer. Let's have a
Let's
laugh.
relax, yeah.
Let's have a laugh. We don't have to talk about that, you know.
It's all good.
So let's change the subject. Change the subject. Here we go. Everyone's favourite porn actor. Go!
Porn.
Yeah. I don't have one really. Me and Lidge made some good ones, so.
Ew.
Me! I'm the best. No.
Just go. The Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe.
Hey!
Hey, go on, Sam. Go on, Sam.
I'm just eating these all.
Shark says, I hate UPS. They didn't deliver my order. Oh,
Oh,
no.
dude.
He was getting well excited. Was that literally the Sierra Nevada one you were talking about like 2 hours ago?
Are you cold?
What?
Are you cold?
All right.
You're right.
Your feet are
Cold.
Did you hear that?
Are you cold or are you warm?
I'm never cold. Never cold.
I'm so used to it.
Never
My feet
cold.
are
Rasco says, right, I'm off, everyone.
Feet and my
Let's
hands are
smell
always
you from here, Sam.
I'm just used to it.
Cheers, Rasco. Thank you for dropping in, mate. We love you.
Oh, man.
We will speak to you very, very soon.
Yeah.
Vasco Disco Beer Reviews, check them out on Instagram.
Oh,
They do a
she's
live
awesome.
every Saturday evening at 10 o'clock. It is very good fun.
I do on the
You probably would have seen
favourite.
Rasco, regular viewers of this channel, and Simon's channel would have seen Rasco drunk at Brew London.
When I
It
put
was
my hands
hilarious.
down, it's like on his back.
It was a lot of fun.
And he's like,
We love him. Good night, Rasco. Take care of yourself, mate.
Love you, Rasco. Thanks, man.
Disco says, my favourite porn actor is me. Haven't found my first job yet. Strictly amateur. Like that. I like that. There's a career in there. There's a career in there. Yeah, it was beer. Someone 21 plus needs to sign for the box. Oh, no. Not the one. Can you give him like an alternative place to leave the package?
No, because it's alcohol. You have to sign for it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
In America.
Fudge, yeah.
They do that here as well. they send you alcohol if you're not there.
That's true.
Case.
Although your postman just knows you, so I just
Normally,
Legally.
special chill out of the beer, but
knows me as
exactly,
well, so I'm
exactly.
always like
He
texting.
knows he looks so.
People can believe whatever they want to
He always
believe.
looks at it and goes, "Paul, more beer for Paul," and then hands it to me, and I'm like, "Thanks."
He didn't say my name, did he?
Yeah, because he looks at the box. It's got your name on it.
all right. Famous.
They're like, "Beer for Paul, more beer."
Rasco's off his nut, says Disco. He's off his nut. He kept playing that sound. Did you watch their stream on Instagram the other day? They had the sound bite from Brew London.
Oh no, did they really?
They kept playing it because, I mean, Disco was, not Disco, Rasco was battered Saturday night. He just got it from the pub and Disco kept playing it. The clip of me saying, he's off his nut. He's off his nut. He's off his nut. Kept playing it. It was brilliant. It was well good. Well good. Yeah, Eddie, mate, fair play to you. Fair play to you, mate. You stick to your faith. You do what you got to do, my friend.
Yeah, man, that's fine. That's fine.
Dude.
Eddie, you're more than welcome here.
Yeah.
All I'd say is, don't forget everybody's fueled up with beer, and everybody else be a little more tolerant. Just chill.
It's all good.
Fine.
It's all good. Everyone believes different things, man. It is all good. It is all good. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. You don't have to let them know. No, I mean, we're not bloody. I mean, we're not bitches, are we? We're not going to sit. we're not going to sit and have a go at each other just because your views are slightly different from one another. Do you know what I mean?
We're all friends together.
We're better than that. We're better than that. My poor name would be Why I Mandingo or Dixie Enormous. Love it. I love it all you guys are together. We'll be going down to London. It's going down to London.
Do you reckon you googled that?
Yeah, John, when you coming downtown again?
Downtown. Well, I'm actually going to Brighton on next Wednesday. My mum's not very well, so I've got to pick up. She's moving up to Yorkshire somewhere. And so she's not confident in driving her car all the way up. So I said I'll go down, pick her car up, and now I've discovered there's a whole bunch of furniture in this car as well. So goodness knows what I'm bringing back up.
Oh dear.
So I've got to drive. So the only thing that I thought I might do is when I book the train down to Brighton, I've booked first class. Because I've never had first class on the train.
And he's like, oh, it's only £20 more. And then I find out, no, it's £40 more.
Yeah, it's
or
£40 more.
No,
No, 40
you
quid.
told me 20 quid.
No.
And it keeps creeping
The
up.
seats are no different. It's just generally quieter.
And
You
you get breakfast.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Did you get free drinks? I bet you do.
I didn't watch it. I didn't get round
probably
to
get
seeing
one
it.
drink or
The
two.
football at Tottenham, and then we went
Yeah,
to
How long was the train?
my
ride?
mum and dad's for dinner. I didn't get
Oh.
round to watching it. I heard it was a belter.
I was going to say, I don't.
Heard it
normally
was a
do
belting game.
That long.
What was Jack's comment?
Literally, no one has a problem with anyone of any religion here, from what I've seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good. That's good. It's the way it should be. Never Google jokes. I'm naturally funny.
Is it not
I'm a
pricey
Geordie.
on the
Is
train?
that Geordie? How are we?
It's very pricey. We looked at the train coming up here.
Geordie's naturally funny. How are we, man? How are
Is
we?
that how much it costs?
I'm here with the Church of Beer Brothers and Sisters. Hell yes, Captain Meat. This is
Yeah,
the
ours was
Church
100,
of
like,
Beer
ours
Brothers
was
and
100,
Sisters.
so it's just one way.
We're good, man. We're all good. We're all good. There's a lot of love in this room. Thank guys for the last stream. It was good while it lasted, but I don't belong here.
Because
You
we
do
weren't sure
belong
about
here,
the
Eddie.
fuel, and I said I
You
can't
do belong
drive
here, my
my
friend.
car 'cause I need
Oh,
to
poor
have
old
fuel
Eddie.
when I get
Eddie,
back
you do belong here, mate.
for when I go to
You
work.
do belong here.
Eddie, look,
And we looked
you're
at the train,
more than
but
welcome, like I
It's
say.
just too expensive.
You
It's-
do belong here.
Yeah, it's a place to chill out. We just
Yeah,
don't push that in here. That's it. All the guys here know, everybody that has come on the live stream, they all know that I go to church. They all know that I go. They've known from the start, and no one's ever given me any bother. So, it's just, it's the way I choose to just, rather than tell people what I think they should do, I try and live it myself. Whilst, Eddie, admittedly, I'm not that good at it. Sometimes, things get the better of you because we're not perfect. But you know what?
Speak for yourself.
We're all human.
We are that as well.
Yeah. So, Eddie, you're more than welcome, mate.
You are. You're one of us now, mate. Part of the family.
Literally, like, I've just demolished this.
What's that? Two scratches. Oh.
They're good, aren't they?
You put food in front of me and I'll just eat it.
These corn things.
Anybody want sweets?
No, because it wrecks the taste of beer.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know, they-
Want sweets?
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
have
I
sweets.
can have a friend.
Brad, if you've not done it, mate, you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's all good. I didn't read the chat out because it just looked a bit dramatic.
Oh, go on then.
You got nothing to worry about.
No, Brad. No, I'm not. No, not
Yeah.
at all, Brad. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't matter. Let's forget about it. Let's just move on and talk about my latest beer that's coming out.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
We've had some. It's good.
Yeah.
End of April, be forming as a DJ for requests, other live music from disabled people for charity. It'll be in Ashington,
Ashington. Where's Ashington? Is that up by
North Shields way, isn't it?
yeah.
Up,
Where is it? Up north.
Oh, no, it's not Shields.
up there, up there,
Up north.
up north.
So from where we are now, it's like that way. Slightly.
About 2 hours away.
Yeah. I do like it up there. I used to have a sales job.
Pardon
And
me.
I had to go up there and I
2
could
hours
never.
from us.
Disgusting.
I couldn't. I go into Newcastle
Oh,
and I couldn't understand what they were saying. I was like, "Can you just write me a list and I'll get
Just
them."
write it down.
Yeah, write it down because I don't know what you're saying. I thought it was funny as.
so Oliver says his whippet's being put down tomorrow as he has lymphoma, cancer.
Oh.
Your thumbnail's cool.
Eh?
We've got whippets all over the thumbnail, haven't we?
Oh no,
Sorry, Oliver, we didn't know.
Oliver, I'm so sorry, man.
There's nothing worse than that, is there? There's nothing worse than having your dog put down.
No.
That's the worst thing. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Cancer meets events are great. In church, we drink. Glad you all won. Big question is, are Paul and John going to off-road?
So you've been in it already?
We've been in the Jeep earlier. Got picked up in the
Pretty
Jeep.
much off-roaded as well.
On the way back from church, I did
Which was
massive
nice.
drink.
Whether we'll off-road or not, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that thing is
Unintentionally.
wild.
Mowing the garden with John's Renegade. Do you reckon I can mow the lawn with that? Let's give it a try, shouldn't I?
Did you do it but not realise that you was going to actually do it?
No, I went
First
on.
thing, get used to lounge, 3 snakes. Right, I need a wee. Someone take over again.
Oh, can you have one for me?
I'll try.
Right, I'm going to sit back in.
I'll tell you what, if we... Yeah, you
What?
come in, I'll swap, Paul can sit here, I'll
Oh.
come and sit at the back.
Oh, the ladies are taking the back seat.
Yeah, all right. I said to them, I went up and downstairs a few times because I was...
So,
they were
got lots of stuff. John, like first class on train, get to use lounge and free snacks before start. Do you really? The only thing is, I think I'm going at like 7 o'clock in the morning, something crazy. Food and drink on your journey included in quite a roomier seats. Yeah, man. Well, I've got really good noise cancelling earphones. But I thought, would you mind being quiet in the back seat? We're trying to do a live stream here. I'm just saying, disturbing the
You know that John smells
look,
bad. but-
magic is happening here. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm only kidding. Basically, Abby's telling Lydia how naughty our kids have been. Lydia looks like a growth coming out of my shoulder. Like, so it's like,
They weren't naughty.
no. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I've never gone on a train first class and paid for it because when I was a kid, I used to just sneak in and then wait and see if I got thrown out. Anyway, no one was offensive to you in any way. If anything, you were being offensive to non-religious people, mate. You made yourself a victim for no. Is it because I is black? Right, okay. Ladies and gents, don't forget this Saturday is the 24-hour live. So let's all help John and everyone else who's on, who will be helping out, indeed. Hi, I think John and Paul need a late night beer run in the Renegade.
In the Renegade.
In the Renegade. We
Who's
could.
going to be driving? When you're
Well, I can't drive now. Neither can Paul. But we could make
Exactly,
it. We
so
could
that's why
make.
you look towards us,
No,
isn't
but we
it?
could do a funny video later on, like another day, late night. I've got so many lights on that. It's got lights on the roof. It's like I tried it out at church today, and there was, as I went round, there was somebody that was clearly trying to learn to drive in the car park, and literally it was like, whoa, and they were all distracted. I was like, I turned all the lights back on. Felt quite bad for them. Yeah, that's right. Let's forget it all now. Let's forget it. Are you guys sleeping in one big bed tonight? Well, it's yeah. It's we've got keys. We throw them in a bowl. No, not really.
And we all still end up in the same bed.
Yeah, it's true. We always we're like, oh, all right, we'll go. Occasionally, me and Paul get to spoon. I'm always little spoon though. It's just not nice. John is an out religious superhero. Yeah, man. I'm about to dash off. Best of luck for the 8 a.m. Oh, pray for me always, Red. I know you're not a churchgoer, but I would appreciate the prayer. Oh man, he might start with the 24-hour live stream where I'm in bed. I'm like, oh, hello everybody. You're going to get to see the real Lord's Brewing Co. get his slovenly butt out of bed on a Saturday morning. Northumberland, mate. That's it, Northumberland. Lads, honestly, don't assume we are being obsessed. We love everyone. That wasn't the case. All right, okay. Well, obviously, from our point of view, Jack, we just see stuff kicking off. So, no, it's all good. It's fine, don't worry. I know. These corn things are great, but one's just here where my tongue's used to be. I'll be going back to Hawaii in March for 6 weeks. There's a volcano going off there at the moment, isn't there? Hawaii is in the Canary Islands.
No, you went to the volcano.
No, there's one in Hawaii that's gone off.
Was it really now?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Captain Meets Adventures wants to talk about his ideas for TV shows, and knowing Captain Meets Adventures, I think the best idea on that is no. He says yes, I'd say no. Abby, Sadie misses her virtual belly rubs.
That's my virtual belly rub with a little scratch.
Nice. I'm going to tweak this slightly because when I was listening in the car, we kept peeking. Peking duck.
Don't peek too soon.
I've just turned the volume down on our microphone ever so slightly. So you guys, I was listening in the car when I was driving down and it sounded like, I don't know whether it's because you first used this kit. So it picks up the quiet, but it also picks up the really loud. So when you
I
laugh.
was sitting forward, to be fair.
Yeah. So if we go on here, sorry, I'm just talking amongst yourselves. If like that goes and see that peak then into the red,
yeah, on
everybody's else's kit, that'll be really loud, and you'll get a little bit of distortion. That's my fault because I didn't set this right. There you go. That's better. So. There you go. So, Alexa, buy naughty things. No, you sauce. I love it.
Yeah, great picture.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Alexa, add big hairy balls to my shopping list.
Stop it. She didn't even listen to you.
Oh, you
It hasn't got your voice on it, Paul.
racist. That's what it is.
Hey Google,
Don't you have to program it?
turn off the lights. There's a load of people that's going to die.
We'll go into dark. Could you do that?
Alexa, turn off the lights. Yeah, not here. No, because, yeah, there you go. 20 miles north of Newcastle. Paul Dine, not to laugh about irony of whippets on screen.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Poor old Oliver. Wait, Abby gives virtual belly rubs. How much do I need to super chat? Well, about a
How
tenner.
much for a belly rub?
Now, is it between £5 or £10?
It's a virtual.
So £5. £5.
28 quid for a belly rub.
£5 minimum donation for a virtual belly rub.
Is Oliver off? Oliver, we love you, mate. I'm really sorry you got to, say goodbye to your dog tomorrow, mate. That sucks.
That is
That
rubbish.
sucks. Been there. It's not the one.
The thumbnail's really cool. Yes, it is because I made it.
Don't tell everyone that. Everyone's going to think I'm well clever.
What is it?
Thought we had the thumbnail with whippets and.
I mean, I'm surprised they all thought
Did-
you had a green screen because surely they know, Paul, that
I don't
you're
do
not that
technology.
technical to know enough about doing
No.
that.
True.
Don't know, mate.
Oh, John, my neck of the woods.
Oh, John, my neck of the woods.
Oh,
Hello.
Where you going? With Steve's neck of the woods.
he must be down Brighton way. John, I told you Paul doesn't look ginger at your house. I'm not ginger, Shark. I told you this. No, we're not ginger. Neither. Look,
I am.
it's just this light.
Ginger.
Ginger. That's
Ginger.
legit.
Orange too, orange
I'll be
too.
flying first class. Only 2,200 round
Rah.
trip.
They came down to
First
go
class,
cereal,
you flash
and
kid,
the
Jim.
lights were off.
Only the finest for you, buddy.
They just
I'm
started
the finest.
making it in
I'd
the
love
dark.
to fly first class in an aeroplane.
I'd love to fly my own plane. I ain't got a license, but I'd love to fly my own plane.
You'd like to fly? Well, I'm so tempted. If I didn't do YouTube, I'd buy the flight. Will you be quiet in the back? I'd have that flight simulator thing. It's so loud.
It's a game, isn't it?
Well, you can get involved.
You can't 'cause you turn the volume on the mic down now.
No,
So I've got to shout.
right? Can you hear these two yakking in the background? If you can hear them, put the word noisy in the comments. If you can't hear them, put the word sexy. Put the word sexy in
Put
the
the word
comments.
passionate chemist.
The passion of the chemist.
Hashtag passion of the chemist.
Yeah, you would miss that bit earlier. So we were talking about Christian films, and then Richie, bless him because he's blind, typed in the wrong thing, and it said instead of Passion of the Christ, it said Passion of the Chemist.
Passion of the chemist.
And then I couldn't stop laughing because Richie's a
It was
legend.
good.
Yeah, it broke them all.
It was a good moment. It was a moment.
Yeah, no, that's right, man. Like my ex-wife, when she went, she took me dog, and that was more heart-wrenching.
Took you dogging.
She took me dog. No, she didn't take me dog. Such a knob. Oh, gosh. She took me dog.
Took your dog in. Oh,
No, she didn't take me dog. Oh my
So
god.
put your dog in.
Took the dog.
She
You
took the
think you know
dog.
a man. You think you know a man, ladies and gentlemen.
It was free.
She left you with
Um,
a dog, though. She didn't take both dogs.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, she left me with
One
a.
each, I mean,
Yeah,
how much
but-
do you want?
That's the result. We get to get a dog out of here.
Mm.
Jack's laughing his arse off.
Oh, I'd
You
rather
could've had
be
no
with
dog.
both cats.
Everyone's, what's the time? Is everyone going to bed?
Right, let's all. His name is Jasper.
Jasper.
To Jasper,
That's a good dog.
The Jasper.
a man's best friend.
To Jasper.
Cheers,
To
Jasper.
Jasper.
Good
Have a
Jasper.
good evening.
Bless you, man.
The Jasper.
That was a ching and a half, wasn't it?
We love it. We love a good whippet or a greyhound in Yorkshire.
In Yorkshire. I love dogs, mate. I love dogs.
A great
No, I
dog.
do
They're
too.
the best.
Read with it.
That cracked me up, John. I love you, man. I don't
Love you,
like.
man.
I don't want to.
Love me.
Right, the streams over the weekend should be for Jasper.
We're dedicated to Jasper.
Well, we can't because I'm doing a 24-hour live stream for veterans, and I don't think
I
they
need-
appreciate
I
me
need
putting a
to
dog
do
in there. But
a still on the screen before I start my part of the stream. Just say for Jasper.
yeah, man, we can do that.
Black screen
Yeah,
for Jasper.
I mean,
we love Jasper.
John, you might have to help Paul out with that. 'Cause I don't think
Well,
yeah,
I-
no,
I-
Paul
I-
doesn't know
I
what
ain't
he's
doing it,
doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jasper.
that's a good name for a beard, to be fair, Jasper.
Jasper.
Holy
Oh.
smokes, that's it.
Jasper.
That works so well.
As in Jasper Carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is serendipity. That's what
Wow.
it is.
That's
There
actually-
you go.
that
Right.
is it.
So,
That is it.
uh,
After all this time.
After all this,
Jasper.
this is how it happens.
Oh my goodness. That actually
That's-
works really well. Yeah.
We
Jasper.
do. So, Oliver, I hope you haven't gone yet. So,
Oliver, are you still in? Are you
Oliver,
still in,
Oliver, let's skip the chat. Go all the way to the
Go
bottom.
to the bottom. Oliver, are
Oliver,
still
have you
in?
left? Please tell me you haven't left yet.
Oliver, are you still in?
Oliver.
Are you still in, Oliver?
Come on, Oliver. Say, yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
It was Brad. Where's Oliver? Is he still in?
He's here.
Oliver!
He's here.
Right, okay, so we're doing a beer together.
Yep.
And it's a ginger infused bad boy beer. And it's going to be sold before Christmas and throughout the year. And we needed a name. And we want to call it Jasper. That's the name.
I think that'll work. Yeah, Jasper.
Jasper.
So it's a ginger infused golden ale.
Yeah.
It's going to be
It's
brewed.
a dog ginger.
We've got to put the dog up somewhere. We've got to
We've
get
got to
it.
put a dog in there.
Yeah, we've got to put the dog in there. So send us a
So it's
photo.
a whip it. Yeah, send us a picture of Jasper.
Yeah, send us a picture, and we'll try and do like a caricature of Jasper. So if you send it to john@lordsbrewing.com,
yeah,
and we are gonna call Paul's Beer Reviews, Lord's Brewing Co.
We've been looking for a name for this beer, collab beer. The first beer I've ever collaborated with. We couldn't think of a name, so it's a ginger infused golden ale, and we think but Jasper would be a brilliant name for it.
That's perfect.
That would be brilliant.
And it's you guys as well.
Yeah.
It just ties the whole
There
thing.
you go, Jasper.
Oh, perfect. I love it when a plan comes together.
Jasper.
There you go.
Yeah.
That'd be wicked, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Jasper
man.
Golden
That's
Ale.
one
Jasper
brand.
Golden Ale.
Yeah, it
The
works.
ginger golden ale. That'd be perfect.
I mean,
It's
I
gonna
like
be
the
a
glass
war.
ginger now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind. Yeah, there we go. Look at this.
Ginger with it, but I'm really hoping
That's a
it's ginger.
perfect. That's perfect.
That's awesome. Done.
Jasper lives on forever.
Jasper.
There you go.
Jasper.
John, having an epiphany. Yeah, man.
You better check that he's alright with that. 'cause it might be a thing.
Well, it's up to
She's saying,
Oliver.
oh, thanks, guys. I made up. Lost for words. Thank you so much. There you go.
Aw.
If Oliver's cool
Oh,
with it, you've helped us out massively because we couldn't think of a name for this beer.
we were umming and ahhing. We've tried loads of different things.
Everything I've said to Paul, he's just gone, nah.
We were like ginger bells.
Well, Steve, you know what, right? This is what I was talking to you about the other day. If you are horrible to people and you're negative and you're always talking negatively and you're always pulling people down and you're always tearing into people, then what happens is, regardless of whether you get away with it or not, that always comes back around at some point. So if you are nice to people, you encourage people, you're good to people, 9 times out of 10, that's what you'll get back. And like, we've been looking for a name, and I said to you, it's just going to come. It's just going to come.
it's
The
just
name
come.
will come, and
It's
that's
just come. Jasper.
there you go.
You both just lit up then.
Yeah, it was perfect.
He
It was
looked
perfect.
at me. You went Jasper. I went, as in Jasper Carrot.
Yeah,
As
man.
in ginger.
Oliver, I know what it
As
is when someone, the whole dog thing is just,
I've been there, mate. I've buried my own dogs.
Yeah,
Been
man.
Absolutely heartbroken.
A man
It's
and
the
his
worst
dog.
thing.
and you know what? Every time you have one of those beers, you'll be able to think of our man Jasper.
Do you know, I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, there you go. So there you go. So that's what it's going to be about. And that's a story. That's a good story,
That's
Oliver.
awesome. This
I'm going to
happened
do a
here.
little story
This
on the
happened
back
tonight.
of the beer, because on the new beers that I do, if you look on the back, I always put a story. I put my scribe to it. So we're going to have your scribe and my scribe to it. So there you go.
Mate, yeah. That's I love that.
That's cool.
I
isn't
think
it?
that's great.
That's wicked.
I think that's a wicked idea.
There you
Yeah.
go. Job done.
Oh, it's his first dog as well.
No. Only a label of Jasper dropping a large deuce in John's front yard. Yeah, well, why not? We need to know a bit about little
I need
Jasper's.
to know about Jasper. I need to
Yeah,
know
what was he
characteristics,
like? What was he like? Brought a tear to my eye. Oh, you guys are the best. The whole community. Thanks.
Bless you, Ollie.
Right, Liz.
I am.
She's gone off for a cry. Got a bit emotional. Did Jasper love a carrot? Seriously though, it's so sad when you lose a dog. Been there,
It's
my
the
friend.
worst.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
the worst.
Sucks, man. Sucks.
What?
Can't wait to toast a can of Jasper to Jasper. Damn right.
We'll all be able to do it together.
Yeah,
We'll have
man.
a can of Jasper.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
so cool.
That's awesome.
Love
That's
it.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
There you go.
Great idea. Big up Jasper. Cheers to Jasper.
It's going to be good. Oh, that must be tough. Brother, that's tough, man. There you go. That's right. Yeah, that's what it's about. You know what? I don't want to be in a place when I've got a brewery that is. I don't want to lose this. I just don't want to lose this. And if I do, and I get bought out, and we're really massive, you can say, "Oh, we were part of that," and then we'll go down the pub together. Sorry, guys, I'm crying again. Oh, Steve, come on, man, we love you. Oh, Steve, bless him. He's so too good.
Have you got rehydrated from the other night? You were crying that night as well.
Oh, we love Steve. He's such a good guy. So I've got to sort out some bits and bobs for you, Steve. I can't do anything until Friday.
So we got to do the artwork now for the cam wrap.
Yeah,
we've got to do the artwork.
Well, my man Roger, who's a mate of mine, is on about meeting with us this week to have a look through it, rather than me doing it. And I think Rog could do a better deal, do it better than I can do it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger's
Is it going to
epic.
come this week? Last policy.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I've lined up so many things, honestly. I don't know how my brain.
It's going to be a busy. It's going to be like last time we were here.
Oh, it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be crammed. Yeah, it's been crammed. You go. You want a class, lads. Look,
class.
your class. We love you.
Your class.
We love you guys. You know that.
Listen, Rick, kill it with the lads, right?
That's amazing.
Keep getting called around.
So 24 times 330 ml drunk container, please.
What about the ladies?
The ladies.
Well, we couldn't do it without you. Absolutely.
Is there any snacky snacks left? Or are they
Ain't not allowed.
This is like, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And Abby's like, no
Snacky
snacks
snacks.
for you. Cheers, Jasper. Cheers to Jasper. That's right, Sharky, baby. Sharky, you know what we could do as well?
Hooray!
You know, that's not a bad shout.
What's that?
No, Sharky is obviously in California.
Mhm.
We could get Jasper Intercontinental. We could give,
Yeah.
no. No, I'm
That's
done.
a bit abrupt, wasn't it?
Well, no, I love them, but then one got stuck in my throat, and I was like, I'm trying to eat. They're
I
good.
had
They're
that
really
before,
more so.
scratching. It got stuck, and I was like,
Didn't stop it though, did it?
No,
Two.
she's like a hoover.
"Oh, that was
She's like a
electric."
hoover, like a hoover. So yeah, we could share it with Sharky, couldn't we? The recipe and see if Sharky can
Sharky
make it.
brew it in
Yeah.
America. We're
I
gonna
mean-
make Jasper a worldwide hero.
We've got so me and Mike were talking today, not yesterday. Gosh, time flies. And we've got to get 40 kilos of pure root ginger, and that's your job to mash it all down. 40 kilos. It's going to take you a while.
Job done. Just jump on it a few times.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, we could get you to make it in Cali.
Is that him?
What's that?
I
Oh,
got a picture of it.
it's so cute.
Oh, he's beautiful as well.
Oh, look. Oh, he's a handsome little fella, isn't he? Oh, dude. Oh, that's a bit sad.
I want to drink that beer now.
Uh,
Jasper, for you, son. He can get his own beer. What a beautiful dog.
so Jasper suddenly passing away is sad, but it's okay. I mentioned Jasper as a beer as a concept, and you know, Lord's Brewing, Pete Best, haha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hamster asterisk.
Yeah, he put Hampstead instead of hamster.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. I had a hamster called Teabag once,
Teabag.
and he was grey. He looked
Teabag.
like a teabag. Oh dear.
So these little drumsticks.
Sis, you know, John looks more ginger than Paul in the same room.
I literally demolished that whole one.
I'm not. Look, mine's more black. Look how black it is down there. Do you know my kids keep coming up and going, it's. I knew you'd say that. It's going grey. Well, Lydia's abused me that much. I've
It's
gone
like
grey.
don't do my beard. In,
Have you not seen Paul Street? Right here.
That's blonde.
What's that?
Sweet over one.
Oh,
John said
blonde
beard.
in my beard.
Mm,
Yeah, look.
Oh
Ginger.
yeah, you're ginger.
Ginger
I've
beard.
gone grey all sort of around here.
You got ginger in your beard already?
I've got no ginger in
Got
my
the
beard.
Oh, no.
What did you just say?
You got grey in your beard?
Yeah,
No, I do.
and me
Put
balls.
them in there. Put them with the scissors so that the sharpest they don't stick out. 'Cause if I didn't, you'd have like loads that stick out like that.
Just be like ginger attack.
Guys, good
And then here is going ginger on a stand.
Love it.
Like,
Jim's right. I'm moving on because we're talking about my grey hair. Oh, don't.
We're
flip.
ginger. Not
It
ginger.
is, Jim. I agree. I agree, Jim.
We have the crew. This is where it's at. This is where it's at.
You guys are incredible.
John,
Really
we still
are.
haven't done the podcast. No, we do need to do the podcast. Sorry, Richie. I've just been like,
You should call him up. Get
yeah,
him on the
man.
phone, do it.
No, we can do it. Richie, even better. We can do it in person now. We're allowed to. Jasper, lovely dog. I'm so sad to see him go. Love chasing deer and long walks on the beach. I'll put a photo on Discord. Long walks.
We're looking at him now.
That photo is.
We got him on the other
Large.
screen.
Oh, is there more photos? Oh, there might be.
Oh no, I can't write it on that. That's my stocks and shares.
Has he put any more pictures up? Has he
Yeah.
put more pictures up?
Oh, oh, don't.
I can't hear it.
I'm not gonna get emotional. Oh, look.
Got his blanket on and everything.
Yeah, man. That's why greyhounds, they're bone idle. They're like, oh, look at him. He's getting older there. Dude. Oh, he's like one of them stripy ones. It's like, you know, they do one. Sorry.
They do one. They make
They
him-
do one. They
they
make
make
him
him
like
that-
this.
that
But they've got
Chinese
like
factory.
they've got like stripes that look a bit like a tiger. Oh, yeah, cool, man. So long walks on the beach and chasing deer. We should do like a whippet, grabbing hold of a deer by its throat and dragging it to the ground.
Ripping his,
Yeah, ripping it.
Ripping his face off.
With the
Yeah.
deer.
Yeah, maybe just chasing.
We'll have
it.
Jasper,
Chasing a deer in the
Jasper
Not
on the
like
can,
ripping its neck off.
ripping a deer's face off on the beach.
field.
No,
No. That's not probably.
Just
Aw,
chasing
We
a
want,
deer.
See-
Jasper,
we want
golden
Jasper to go down positively.
Yeah.
Shark
exactly.
is encouraging. Yeah, after when John said about all that I was gone, I've never had so much support, and you're both amazing, lads. You know what though? Like, there's other. You know, I saw Scott went on your live. Shark went on your live. It's not just me. There's lots of people that love you, and they're encouraging you. You know, like you just, and Beardy Beer Reviews. He went on your live the other night. You know, you've got a lot of good people around you. So, you know, just keep doing it. Do it. You know, don't. I think this is the thing, Steve. Do it because you enjoy it. Don't do it because you feel that you have to, like, impress us or whatever. Just do it because just do it for the fun of it. And, you know, like I say, you encourage everybody else, and that's the least we can do back. So, yeah, man, you're a good guy. Keep going. If you get brought out one day, I'd be happy for you guys. We just start another even more ridiculous YouTube community brewery. Yeah, it's true. If I get bought out, that's it. It's just like, right, this brewery is run by YouTube. And everybody in the comments, yeah, Keith Lorraine beige beer, bacon
Keep your
beer.
own beige, yeah.
It would just happen, wouldn't it? It'd be like, we'd have unlimited pots of money and we'd just
Smoke
go mad.
malts coming next year. Your
Yeah.
investors have already told me.
That's true.
Spit my face.
Yeah, man. Get some Jasper. Jasper's that's just Jasper. Hey, hello, Top Shelf. How are you, mate? Welcome to my YouTube channel. I've actually bought Paul's Beer Reviews channel now, and it's become my own. Look, Paul just, I'd say something like that. Paul's like, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. No.
To Jasper.
To Jasper, yeah. So, no, Paul's at my house in Yorkshire. So, in America, Top Shelf's in America, you know.
He's your main.
He's in Maine. So, to him, going to like his mate's house, like miles away, it's nothing.
No.
To us, going this distance is like huge.
3.5 hours I had to drive to get here.
It's been worth it, though.
It's been well worth it. We've got a name for the beer. Just like that.
That.
If we hadn't done this live stream, we probably wouldn't have come up with a name for the beer.
No, I felt like, you know, when I said to you, so I'd done that design and I was like,
Yeah.
I just didn't. I wasn't feeling it. I didn't have it, and I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it now. Because sometimes you got to do it.
The one I sat down here, I can
Just
see
it shows how big your heart's, guys. Oh man, you know what? We just love you, man. Just keep going. It's all good. Do you know what it is? Here's a correct right.
I sat by the fire.
Oh, look at him.
Him.
He's a little dude, isn't he?
I do double click. Oh,
Oh, look. It's a lovely rug you got, by the way. Just like
beautiful
that.
rug.
That's a beautiful one.
Is that, is that a real fireplace?
That is a real
A real
fireplace.
fireplace.
Yeah. Gosh,
Jasper-
that must be what it looks like when you don't have 3 kids in the
Yeah.
house. And
To be fair, Jasper's picked the best spot in the house there. He ain't stupid, is he?
he's loving it.
Sitting there by the fire.
It looks like he looks a bit big for a whippy. Are you sure it's not a greyhound?
It's very regal.
It is. Well, did you know that until they started racing them, it was like fully illegal to kill a greyhound or a whippet
Oh, really?
because they were noblemen's dogs. And it's the only dog, don't start in comments, that is mentioned in the Bible. Is a greyhound. There you go.
Didn't know that.
That's how they're holy dogs. Holy Shimon.
How far behind are you?
For
not bad, is it?
sizes of other body parts, check out the Discord. Jack.
We're checking him out.
Oh gosh, my dad died and he was called Mount Helix. Oh, Paul, you're so bad. You soppy pair of buggers. I love it. We are quite so well. Yeah,
To be
it's
fair, that just clicked there.
yeah, that clip. That was perfect.
anything animal related. Paul will be-
If it involves dogs, I love dogs.
That's dog.
I
What
love
about dog?
Do you like dogs?
Yeah.
Why the fuck I want a camera and no fucking meters?
Yeah. So how about dog? No, we like dogs. We do. I'm up for brewing Jasper. A local beer journal allows us to put pictures of dogs and cats on brew days. I will try to get Jasper's picture in there. Yeah, man. That's going to work. That's going to work. Shark home brewing, that's class. That is class. John has a salt and pepper man, but okay. It's the fact that Lids has got the kids so well trained that they come in and they give me a cuddle and they're like, Daddy, you know what? And I'm thinking they're going to say, Dad, you're the best dad ever. And they're like, you've got grey hairs. You've got one here and you got one here. And then you got loads. How many have I got? Too many to count.
Lots and lots.
John, are you moving brewery? I think you are. If so, are you having a tap room? Well, Brad, I can neither confirm nor deny what I'm doing, but yes, I don't know what to say to that. Anyway,
Nothing.
somebody with a helicopter the other day offered me unlimited amounts of money to buy any pub I wanted, and they'll lease them back to me. Yes. Oliver, long walks on the beach, chasing deer. That's every dog ever, mate. Sorry. I had to try and lighten the mood here. This is Jack's so flipping harsh, isn't it?
Straight in there.
Jack is just like, I'm sorry, Oliver, but Jack.
Right, it's a great story, lads, but you're a dickhead.
Yeah, he's just that's
Jack,
Jack. That's just Jack. That's just, plan. John could come to my house and we can drink a Lord's Brinko beer on the podcast. I also promoted your new beer with Paul and the brewery on my breakfast show tomorrow. Are you going to the breakfast show tomorrow?
Not I know of.
No, he's just promoting
He's
it.
promoting
You can
it.
do it on
Oh,
the show
cool.
tomorrow.
Honestly.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it
Do
is
you want to just read that again and then we'll just let
I'm also
you-
promoting your new beer with
Good job,
Paul
Worthy,
and the
right?
brewery on my breakfast show tomorrow.
See, I do what Abby does with jokes,
Dude,
and I turned it
Call
into.
me in the morning. Call me in the morning, and we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll come on.
Listen,
We'll
John,
come
I
on.
didn't realise that was a joke, okay? And
Shut
I
up,
read it, and
Abby.
I was
Shut
trying
up,
to read
Abby.
it
Abby,
properly.
shut up! Shut it!
Shut your mouth.
John, you've got some grey hairs there.
John, Northern Monk got bigger tanks in it.
Oh, no, yeah. No. If you watched the last Leeds thing we did, Abby's like, yeah, oh, look at, I'm like looking in, oh, look, they've got a lot of tanks. Yeah, they've got bigger tanks than you. I'm like, and everywhere we went, everywhere, She was like, "Oh, look at they've got loads more tanks than you. They're massive. Look at them. Yours are crap." And I was like,
I did not say that. You are exaggerating that now.
"No, I am totally exaggerating, but you were harsh. Keeps me humble. That's all I'm saying.
Humbly.
Humbling. Yeah, it's true.
Humbly.
Well, I'm going to get a massive brewery.
Good.
And then you'll be sitting there going, oh,
But you
Oh,
can't-
and then I won't
confirm
sleep at night
nothing else,
because
so-
I'm like,
I can't make jokes
Dirty.
anymore.
I'm dated up to be eyeballs. It's when Sam told me that he has to, like, when his the wages go out at the end of the month and it's in like over 100 grand. He's like, I was like, Sam, who the hell are you? What are you? Anyway, that's another person. Yeah. So if you want us to come on the podcast, I don't know. I wonder if we could do it.
He
from
does a
here in the
radio
morning.
show. He does a radio show.
So if
he's on
there's
Coast FM. We could go live.
could we do it through this microphone onto your didgeridoo, Richie? Like, hi. It's Paul and John, and we are, yeah. I will keep going to, and on the 16th too. Good man. Have you got in contact with Sobieski? We're all a bit worried about Sobieski, if I'm honest. I am genuinely. I had a few, genuinely. The other couple of last couple of nights, it really got into my head, and I've been genuinely worried about him.
Do you want
So-
to say genuinely anymore in that sentence, John?
Genuinely, I'm genuinely worried about Sobieski.
We all know Sobieski. He's
He's,
here all the time.
he's a good guy.
And we've not seen him for a couple of weeks now.
Mm-mm.
It's a bit worrying. It's a little bit worrying. So look, Sobieski, if you're watching, mate, if if you got our messages, give us a bell. Let us know you're okay.
Yeah, all we want to know is if you're okay. You don't have to come on or anything like that, but we just worried about you. That's all. Only dogs that have to be muzzled off a lead in public greyhounds. Only dogs. Yeah, that's true. They do. Yeah. They're sight hounds, so if they see something, they'll go off and kill it, but not all of them. I'm blind and my condition is called drunken Taylor.
One beer no one can get at the moment.
Oh, don't stop it.
Nothing.
No, the problem is it takes 95 days to do the process. So I can't say anything because if I say
Got
it,
one. I looked down there and there's three, and I thought, that weren't me.
no, that's happening. That's just
Why are you blaming me?
Honestly.
I'm eating the squash.
Comes here, spoils my relationship with Paul. It's mine. No, I'm kidding.
I'm eating the squash. I'm not even on those.
Right, I need a wee. So, do you want to carry on?
Just gone. So that's where Liz has just gone.
The bog.
I do it behind the back. It'll be fun. Do you know that's what the boys did? So Kobe and Micah likes to have a big long poo for ages. He'll take a paper up, And Kobe's was busting for a wee, and Kobe's the older brother, so he just went up and he just shoved him forwards and peed behind him, but badly. So he literally peed down his back. And then I could hear. I was downstairs, so I was like, no! Kobe's like, I went upstairs and I won't tell you what I saw, but it was bad.
I
I
love that. Go be pissed all over his brother.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
yeah, that was quite crap. Mike said he wasn't as hard wiping his bum though.
Oh, mate. Kids are horrible.
Yeah, they are.
John, what? A grey beard is better than no beard, mate. But the ladies find it super sexy. Us lids, bet she blushes. Grey beard. That's what I'm going. Get a tap room. Love to come out, have a beer with you, mate. Boom. Everyone needs to come up to the tap room. Night, Oliver. Dude, we will we'll check in with you and show the artwork before it goes out. But yeah, we've got a name for the beer. So God bless Jasper. Brad saying good night to Oliver. Captain Meat says, thanks for this night. Had a laugh. Drank my Lords, bringing beers, some Lords. Had a good time. Slags.
Yeah, Oliver, if you need someone to chat to tomorrow, you've got the Discord, haven't you? And we're always here to chat to you.
Exactly. Exactly. It's going to be a rough day. Cheers, Captain Meek. Thanks for joining us, mate. All the best, Oliver. Take care. We're all here for you, mate. 100%. Richie, Paul, pick a time slot between 8 and 9. 8:58. Can we have that one? 8:58. Well, the last 2 minutes. I'll messenger call Paul. Do it.
Is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning.
You won't be together though, will you?
I should be all right.
No, as in you and John won't be together.
We might not be. That's the only thing.
You won't be at that time.
See if we can work it out. If we get an early start tomorrow, we might be able to do something.
Hold on. Why have we gone from midday to an early start?
So, Besky, follow my missus on Insta. I'll get her to message him.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
So, yeah, I messaged him this morning. John tried to ring him earlier.
An early start tomorrow.
Couldn't get through. And he's not getting back to anyone. So, yeah, we're a little bit concerned now. If I didn't turn up for a bit, would you like genuinely care? Well, yeah. That's the thing. But people don't turn up for a little while. You notice it, you know. Jack, I'll probably enjoy it if anything. I'm only betting you to get long night without me around. Punk. Best kissy Jack. Yeah, one more.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Found one?
Yeah, I'll have a bound one. That'd be good, actually. Yeah. Rich says he's going to bed. Cheers for tonight. Been great. Top man, Rich. Thanks for getting involved, mate. I was thinking Brad was meant to be Eddie. Good night, you slags. Jack, how'd you? Oh, cheers, mate. Nice one.
I love the fact that Jack gets so much love off of him.
Lovely. He's like, if I went missing, would anyone care? Which is like, well, yeah, of course.
Are we winding it up?
You pillock. Yeah, people are going to bed. What's time? We're going to do 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
We're going to round it up to 11 o'clock. And then we're going to let you guys chill, go sleep. Rich, take care, buddy.
We're doing an early start tomorrow.
Well, I guess based on the chat, I've been showed the door. Until next
Oh,
time.
yeah.
We're going on.
Oh, yeah.
If you're still with us, we're going to go on to 11 o'clock. So another quarter of an hour, another 15 minutes or so. If you've not hit the thumbs up, do that. Give it a quick thumbs up first. We would appreciate that.
Richie, we can't do 8 or 9 because we've got. I've got to do the school run, and I've got to get these. Paul for the hotel.
What we could do, Rich. What we could do, we could record something for you and send it to you to play on the station if that would be any good. Let us know. John with a grey beard. Lids, what do you reckon to John with a grey beard?
Where did?
I think I look epic, actually.
They look quite
Handsome
handsome, like a silver fox.
like a silver fox.
That was the right answer.
There you
Well
go.
done, honey.
There you go. John, just find beer at Paul. Paul, you're a lucky bastard to have a mate like John. I know. Beer.
I've got a beer fridge.
Yes,
He's
yes.
not
It's
lucky to have a
actually
woman
got
like me.
a
He's
beer
lucky to have a
fridge.
mate like you.
It's true.
You've had
There's nothing more
you've had your compliments tonight, all right? It's not all about you. Okay.
It's true. There's nothing more sexy that one man can say to another than, "Hey, do you want to come to my brewery?"
Serious face.
The best bit is you can see it when you look at the screen.
I
as
can.
well.
Can't get away from it.
Getting a look.
Daisy Soft, thank you for joining us, mate, from Maine. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Take care, buddy. I'm happy with 11. Haven't got to be up until 7. That's all right then. Happy days.
That is super easy drinking. That, by the way.
Jute from Salt. Yeah, I think it must be. Who's had that one?
Well, I don't know what you're pointing there for.
Who's had that one?
Was that it?
Who's had that one?
Is that-
Who's that one over there? Who's had that bit?
Oh,
It's okay. I can pre-record.
over there.
Sweet as.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's quite easy going.
Just thought something. What do you guys think of the Fury Wilder fight? Scott Ozza, what do you guys reckon? I think Fury wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what I think.
2 votes for Fury, right there.
Yeah, right there.
John, record a message for me and I'll play it. No swearing. For,
I don't swear.
for fuck's sake.
I'm really good. You.
I
twat.
do. I swear all the time, for flip's sake.
Yes, it's you and John.
You flipping
And then
sponge.
He said no swearing, so I think he's aiming that at Paul.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Disco says,
Paul's a big swearer.
I'm a bit sweary. Disco says, just see a notification. I've got Lord's beers being delivered tomorrow. Huzzah!
I'm really sorry, everybody that didn't get Baller. We had a delay on the canning plant, and so they're delayed. But anybody on the subscription, I am going to send you a can for free.
Is it too late to join
One
the
on its
subscription?
own.
No, you can join the subscription now if you want.
Join the subscription.
Yeah. It's quite a bargain, really.
I
John,
don't-
hey, do
anything
you want to
that
come
comes
to
into
my
our
brewery?
door, I don't see
I've got
unless
Semi.
it's a
Just
sour.
watching. Dear.
I can believe that.
Do you know what I told you that he's cleared the shelf of my sours, put mine in a box and put all his on it?
Yes.
Oh.
I know.
Let me move that. So
3 to 4 hours of planning. That's how this super high functioning genius, mildly autistic player. Oh dear. Cloudy McCloud's in. I've only just arrived.
Oh,
Got my
hello.
thumbs up. Thank you, Cloudy. Thank you, Cloudy. How are you, buddy?
I haven't seen Cloudy McLeod in a while.
Cloudy McCloudface. Apparently, Netflix are using this stream as a pub full hobbits.
Hobbit.
Pub full hobbits.
So, just so everybody knows, we've got a few things in store this week.
Yes.
There's only 16 people in, so we're gonna. Seeing as you've stayed this long, you probably need a medal anyway. What can we tell them that we've got in store for them? So, we have got a trip to the Grove on
Yep.
Irish night.
Irish night. That'd be fun. We need to do a live
Well,
stream.
we did an Irish night. Yeah, we could do a live stream.
Could we?
I don't think they'd mind.
With the
No,
music.
it's just the music that you'll get copyrighted.
We don't get copyright for that, will
we
we?
can, because they're playing it. So we could
But
do
is
that.
it their music or are they playing?
No, they're playing other people's music, but I still don't think you get copyrighted for it.
You will see.
It's
John.
not my channel, so I don't care.
John John's going to do a river dance live Thursday night
Oh, could you imagine?
from the Grove.
You know what would be
Yeah,
nice is if
we
we
might
could get the
have to
Grove
do
to take a band and car and do a band and car, get them to do the band and car
Because we know
song.
what will happen. They'll
I
be
need to
there
watch that
live.
film, Passion of the Chemist.
The Passion of the Killers.
That's Passion of the Guinness. Passion of the Chemist.
That's the funniest thing, Richie. You are just.
Passion of the
Jesus.
Chemist. Oh dear.
We've got a trip to Whitby.
Whitby.
We might be going on the steam train, the same one that was in Harry Potter.
Where the magic happens.
And we've got what else we've got happening? We're going to Leeds. We maybe, if Katie sorts herself out, might be going to Vocation tomorrow to have a wander around.
We're going Brewdog. Not Brewdog. Fuck it, we ain't going to Brewdog.
No.
We're going to Brew York. We're going to Thornbridge.
Yep.
We're going to Tapped.
Yep.
Possibly we're going to Vocation. Possibly going to Hepton Bridge of Vocation. Tomorrow's going to be a good day.
We've also got a beer machine being delivered to us to be reviewed.
I mentioned this earlier. We've got a brand new beer machine being delivered, and we're going to do an unboxing and a review, see if it's any good. And if it's good, I will buy one because the idea is superb. I need another wee. I'm glad it's gone.
He's having another week.
I'm another wee.
He's having another week. He's broken the seal, boys and girls.
You've not got very long, Tom.
Liz, come and do the thing.
Wasting this valuable
Oh, no,
time.
I'm not good at that.
I think you are. Come on. Abby's done
I
it.
feel like I'm
I've
third
done
wheeling
it.
right now.
Third wheeling. No, we're on a really crappy day.
I think Paul's started on his chair.
Paul probably has. I have definitely farted on a chair multiple times.
Right, what do I do?
That's really comfortable on a chair, but I did the cushions.
Yeah, thanks for the cushions, to be fair.
Sharks go in. I'll chat with you all on Saturday.
Yeah, boy.
Bye.
I can
Too
believe
much
that.
sleep makes me energyless. How does that work? Actually, yeah, sometimes when you sleep too much, you do get more tired, don't you? Good night, ladies. Good night, Shark.
Oh, night. You say lots and lots of
Everyone
virtual
say
belly
bye.
rubs.
Lids will give you a virtual belly rub for at least £10 super chat. And that'll go towards our beers in Leeds tomorrow.
Oh dear.
That's
Can't
what I do
wait
with
for
you.
the
at all. I
content.
just don't will you.
It's the first thing I thought when the stream loaded tonight and I seen Paul in your room. Well, actually, my first thought was, oh, it's John. Then I put my glasses on.
Yeah. I bet. I honestly, I was so. We kept that one quite. We didn't even tell Crummy Beard that that's what we were doing. It was quite good fun.
Can all those left raise a glass or zoot to Jasper and Eddie Baz both went out in glory?
Brother. Eddie Baz, poor
I'll
old
run out
Eddie.
of it.
Poor Eddie.
I'll do my virtual.
God bless Eddie. Poor bloke. Poor bloke. He was just trying to be nice. He had the best intentions.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
Good enough.
someone. Liz has no idea what she's about. Oh no, what's going on? That's it, I've got to the end. I'm safe.
Are you safe?
I'm safe.
You're
This
out,
Paul's
you're out.
coming back.
No,
Hear
'cause
him.
there'll be a great big outburst of messages in about 2 seconds.
No, they're going to be good.
Paul's back.
Paul's back.
I'm
Liz is
saved.
going to do a runner.
Couldn't wait to get away from
Bye.
Got one bar.
Savage.
Well, wet myself.
She's so mean. Liz does this, right? Like time from time, she's quite quiet, and then she'll just drop a bomb on somebody. And that was one just then. She's like, "Oh, that chair is quite damp," and then they're like, "Oh, that's awkward."
Mud me off in front of all my pals.
Yeah, literally. That's Lydia for you. She does it to me all the
Bang
time.
out of order.
She doesn't do it often,
Liz,
but
I
when
think
she
you're gonna
does,
be
she
giving
does
a
me.
virtual belly rub.
Think you know something. Think you know something.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
What is it?
Slap, not rub.
John's bald head.
Liz
Aww.
just got to do it though.
I can't slap it.
You got it.
No,
better
that's
than
weak.
that.
I
Better than that. For a tenner, it's got to be better than that.
mean, it's got to be better than that for a tenner. Oh my gosh. Ah!
It's a lie on the camera as well.
Have it, have it. Where's he do it?
Ah,
There you go.
It's alright, you can do that.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Jack.
Bloody stung you.
Thank you, dude.
Oh, no, I'm alright.
Jack is pretty much single-handedly funding this channel right now, so
Thanks, Jack. That'll buy us some beers tomorrow in Leeds.
That'll buy you about
Oh,
2.
good.
oh, you do, Jack. You need give me a bell on
Oh, man.
Instagram, man. I'll send you some beers, mate. Sort you out. Do appreciate it.
Jack's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
No, we're going out in Leeds tomorrow. If you're about in Leeds, come and see us.
If anyone's in Leeds
Maybe out in
tomorrow,
Leeds to live.
it'd be great.
No, but he hit me
No,
up.
it's no, talk soon. Cheers, Steve. We'll speak to you
See you,
soon, mate.
Steve. Bless you, man.
This says, night, Steve. Have a good one.
It's disco.
Cheers, disco. There we go. We want to get on the wrong side of Paulio Potts.
What a polio pot.
Paulio Potts. Bish, bash, bush. Oh, you pretty chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Pretty chitty, bang, bang. We love you.
Hi.
Yes,
Chitty,
Paul.
chitty,
That's the
bang,
way,
bang.
mate.
Make
Got to do a
pretty
proper
and
slapping.
Oh,
Got to do a proper
We
slap.
saw Pretty Patel on the motorway in the rain.
Slap for the money. And the
Pretty
Candyman
Patel.
can.
On the way to
I've caught up with
wedding.
the chat. I've caught up with the
Yeah.
chat. 30
Did I tell you that?
Oh, what?
We saw Pretty Patel in a Range Rover on the way down to your wedding.
Did you?
Yeah, and a reg is Pretty Patel. It reads both ways.
Really?
Yeah.
Twat.
No, but it looks cool.
Does it?
She was making her way to our wedding, but she got stuck. She
Got
got
lost.
killed.
Luckily, she got lost.
Should have been there.
She couldn't read, couldn't she?
I was like, let's go alongside. Is it really Pretty Patel? And we got alongside. We're like, holy crap, it is Pretty Patel.
She's
And then
not
Liz
even,
Liz was like, it's Pretty Patel.
she's not even that pretty, is she? To be fair.
I don't know. She's not bad. Quite like an Indian girl.
The amount of Candyman can.
Brad says Lydia's
Not
whack
ginger, so it's fine.
was more of a caress. I agree.
She does caress
I don't
me
like
I agree.
beautifully.
Brad's laughing. I agree. It was more of a caress.
A bit of rub there.
This is the only form of social media I do, lads.
I literally lost
It's
4
got-
hair.
Hit up email with my number. Hit up low. Check me out, dude. Get in touch. We'll sort it out.
Yeah, you've been tart.
In a world of pure imagination. Who done that song?
That was
Uh,
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, wasn't it?
Yeah.
In a world of pure imagination.
Have you watched Snowpiercer? That dark.
I've not. I've been
With
told
Sean
it's good.
Bean. It's
Oh, it's a bit distinct.
Sean Bean.
yeah. You've got stuff that's really good.
Sean
In
Bean.
fact, I like
Bastard.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's the original is Willy Wonka, isn't it?
Yeah, Willy's Wonka.
Right.
What? Have you said I've got a Willy's Wonka?
A Willy's Wonka.
Where?
Who's Willy?
Oh.
I've got Willy's Wonka.
How good's band one?
Wonka's Willy.
I was going to say,
A wonky Willy.
Wonka's Willy.
How does band 1 stand up against that vocation bill?
Paul had Pretty Patel. He had her. I had Pretty Patel. I will take her back for a refund due to poor advertising. Oh dear.
I think, have you caught up?
Yeah, we have.
It's
So I
11 o'clock.
think
It's 11 o'clock. We're going to wrap it up.
Good time.
Brad says, right, we'll catch you all soon. Hopefully Sobieski's okay. We can all have a drink. It'd be great to see Sobieski on here.
Yeah, let's all find Sobieski. That is our mission.
Fine, Sobieski. Take care. All really enjoyed
Probably
tonight.
on holiday,
Jack,
yeah,
have a fuck
so-
off.
You're still
Love it. Gladly says, I quite like Indian girls, but not that one.
Well, there you go. That's fine.
Cat says, Flintstones, make the Flintstones.
What's
We're among the storage family. Jess says, I can't fade away. If I'm on Mushbook, and I like Mushbook, fake book, I call it, fake book. Oi, oi, Jim Wilder sang it. What, the Flint-
Steve, you've been gone.
what, the Flintstones?
Steve's still here. He's gone home and said goodbye a minute ago.
Oh, right, I thought she was singing the Flintstones, did she? Mate, wait for the mushrooms. Yeah, Santa's coming. It's a
No mushroom.
Jack says, love you too, Brad, you big bellend.
Santa's such a fun guy.
Right,
He's
you're
a
supposed to be wrapping it up
fun
and
guy.
you
We'll wrap it up. We are
We're wrapping it up. We're going.
Hello, John, got you. Right, it's 11 o'clock.
Bye.
Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. You could have been doing anything with your evening. You chose to come and watch us, and for that, we will be forever grateful. We love you ridiculously.
man.
We will speak to you all very, very soon. 24-hour live stream on John's channel, starting on John's channel, 8 o'clock Saturday morning, 8 a.m. I will be back with the low live as part of it. Probably 3-4 in the afternoon. Don't know that, right? We don't know yet. It's coming either way. But either way, we love you all. From everyone at the Lord's Command Centre, we love you. Take care.
Lord's commands.
Command Centre, the Lord's Command Centre. We love you. We'll speak to you soon. Take care of yourselves.
Bye.
Au revoir, monster.